Why, hello, my friends. Thank you all for being here so early. What's up, Gario? What's up, Ponage? I know you're working, but what's up? Hello, Inuyasha, and hello, Picaro. Good to see you guys. Hello. We back. You just got finished streaming yourself. I saw. I may or may not have been lurking a little bit here and there. How's everybody doing? Hope everyone's been having a good day so far. Attempting to finish the research for my English essay, so I'm having a time. It is the time of times, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that, Gario. But hey, the sooner you get it done, the sooner you're done, right? Hey, what's up, Ash? You came at the perfect time. I'm just getting started. I was just playing Smash with my teammate. I know. Like I said, I may or may not have been watching. Nice Greninja, by the way. How's it going, Ash? Hope everyone's having a good enough day. Wish Gario luck. He's busy working on an English paper, and that can't be easy.
Taking off now.
So before I continue on with doing Bond events, because that's what I'm doing before I finish the night, I think I've already done all the... No, I haven't done the quests. Okay, I've got plenty to do tonight before I do anything else, but first I'm going to go ahead and watch a movie, because I remembered Ash telling me, hey, specifically don't watch this specific movie if you care about maxing out Fee for some reason.
Hello.
So yeah, I'm not watching Golden Blood Director's Cut. Okay, so my other options are Sober Curious and Wolves Requiem. Here's the thing. I may already have the books for those. So I have Sober Curious. Oh, but I don't have Wolves Requiem. Okay, we have an option. Also, I gotta say, wow, the details here are... The attention to detail in the whole movie is like crazy.
Hello.
Okay. Wolves Requiem it is.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
I thought I was screwed there for a second. Dude, Judith would kill me if she realized I was watching the other movie that won the award, not hers. It's the director's cut, too. Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She is freed from the clutches of the gang, but they saddled her with an insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes into their hideout and engages the gangsters in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. And it was at that moment when one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand up and pulled the trigger.
Michelle, hold on.
Ron, are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm. When you hold me like this, my fear just melts away.
Does she make it? Is that it? No wonder Nina won the award, bro. That was good acting. I'm not bad. I just noticed that you started to stream since I was watching Y10S2, Reveal of Siege. Fun fact, that gun in that scene is very much based on the M1911. Huh. Trust you to know your guns, brother. And that's it. Well, do we find out if she made it or not, or no? Oh. Hey, Zin. Didn't realize you were here. I 100% expect Van would be disappointed to see Zin. This time of day is the only stretch I get to myself. Fee filled me in on everything that happened around the film festival in Tharbad. Nope, no you don't. Wow. Wow. Damn it, man. That's how I learned about the movie and it winning the first Lion d'Or. When I saw they were doing reruns, I couldn't pass up seeing it. Makes sense. It won that award for a damn good reason. It's probably the best movie released this year. A real masterpiece. Not to mention that Nina Fenley and her co-star both took the awards for Best Actress and Actor on top of that. I can see why. It was great stuff. Lots of macho action and just as much romance that really pulls at your heartstrings. I loved it. It's impressive how gritty it manages to depict the conflict between the police and gang while still being so entertaining to watch. Makes me want to follow Lisel Lamb's work and see what else he puts out. Can't say I blame you. The press loves him just as much as the movie nerds like me. I have to imagine he's knee-deep in his next film by now. Looking forward to checking it out as a fan when it's out myself. Dude, imagine Zin and Van bonding over a freaking movie. Doesn't Van hate Zin? Okay, well, Zin didn't have a Bond thing that went up, so alright. But it's trails, so no one dies, even in movies. Ida died. And those gangsters from Longport died.
Hey, did you see?
And the president of Vegas Films died. Oh my god, bro. People actually die in this game. Wow. I think it's more so he hates Zin's job. I thought he just hates Zin because Zin dumps so much work on him all the time. Alright, so we have two more. I already did the Prince. I'm not really that fussed about Fairy. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not that fussed about Fairy. Oh, look, a boulder. We have averaged at least a named death per chapter so far. Plus all the uncounted unnamed Jaegers in Chapter 1. And the, who is the named character that died in Chapter 2 in Longport? Do the unknown one? My guess, my honest guess, is that this is Nina Fenley. Oh my god.
Thank you, everyone. I love you. I hope we meet again.
Sorry, but I'm done for today. Just here to say I liked your performance. Even ever thought of putting a single out? It'd sell like hotcakes for sure. Thanks for the vote of confidence. However, there's no shortage of capable artists out there who can write and perform at my level. The music industry is hard to break into. That's definitely true for no-name artists. But you and I both know your songs would take the world by storm if you used your real name. Let's continue this conversation elsewhere, shall we? I'm surprised you saw through my disguise. What? Okay, you know she took disguise lessons from Judith if she thinks that. I even changed the tone of my voice. How'd you know it was me? It mostly came down to luck. I wasn't 100% sure myself. If I only knew you from your movies, you would have had me fooled for sure. But I've seen you up close and personal several times at this point. I need to get my act together. I've never been found out before now, so maybe I was getting a little careless. This isn't the first time I've seen you in a disguise, by the way. I saw you in Aramis, in an Aramis outfit once. Oh, you remember that? Yeah, it left an impression on me. You were acting different from usual back then, too. So you like doing stuff like this? I do. I enjoy going out in disguise from time to time. It makes for good practice as well. When I'm on a set, everyone knows I'm playing a part. But when I'm out in the wild, I can take on any role I want, and no one would know I'm acting. It's made for a fun little hobby. Or at least it's better than Reen's disguise, but that's not hard to beat. He just puts on a pair of fake glasses, brother. That's like the lowest of low effort. So, you're acting on the clock in your downtime? Damn, talk about being dedicated to your craft. I suppose I just can't get enough of it. Although it mostly stems from a complex I've had since I was a child. I don't exactly have a distinct self. Perhaps that's why I've always wanted to act like someone else, and why I ultimately gravitated to acting. Or maybe I just wanted something that would help me avert my eyes from that uncomfortable truth. My motivation for choosing this career path is purely selfish. I'm sure my fans would be let down if they knew. I wouldn't call that selfish. It's normal to want to change something you don't like about yourself. You think so? I know so. That said, your hobby's only going to get harder the higher you get on the ladder of fame. But I doubt you need me to tell you that. Yes, I know that all too well. The risk of me getting recognized, well, will only grow as I get more famous. But the mounting challenge will only serve to make success all the more sweet. All that talk about you not having a distinct self was a big, fat lie. What do you... You said it yourself. The challenge makes success all the more sweet. Those are the words of someone who gets fired up when the odds are stacked against them. That's a pretty unique quality, and it's one that no one I know has. It's not half as unique as your willingness to turn people's words against them. Hey, I'm just trying to help a friend believe in themselves a little. Oh, I know. I'm only teasing you a little. Really, though, thank you. I feel better about this now. Anyway, please don't tell anyone about this hobby of mine. I'd like it to be our special little secret. Sure thing. She really knows how to knock you off your feet. I guess she ain't an award-winning actress for nothing.
Now, who should I be next?
Ooh, she has another one?
See if you can spot me next time.
Okay. Dexterity. That's an interesting one to raise. I'm going to take it that dexterity is basically like accuracy, kind of.
Banner launch!
Alright, well, I'm definitely going to do Yume because I really want to know what Paulette's story is. It's very much not even a contest. I hope you're ready, Van. I'm not going to go easy on you. Someone's eager to learn. I'm impressed you want to try it. It's pretty tricky for a kid your age. That's okay. I watched Grandpa play before. It always looked fun. For a kid her age to think chess looks fun is very impressive. Figured he might have had something to do with it. I've seen him playing with his buddies before. Why not ask him to teach you instead of me? I'm sure he'd be really happy to do so. Don't worry about it. And I want to play with you, Van. All right. If that's what you want, we can go around. Oh, is that how you're gonna play? Yep, my house, my rules. My mistake, Your Highness. Well, as long as she's having fun. Your turn, Yums. Oh, that's a really good play there, kiddo. Keep this up and you might end up going pro when you're older. Aw. What? Was I not happy before that? Hey, are you listening to me? It's your turn, Van. Come on. Don't you think it's about time I had my granddaughter back? It's getting late. Crap, I lost track of time. Sorry, kiddo. We'll have to finish our match another day. Yume. Ah, that's why she wanted me to teach her. On second thought, I may have been too strict. You can keep playing with our good-for-nothing neighbor. Just make sure you don't go to bed too late. Yep, you earned it for making your old grandpa so proud. Just promise not to keep your mom waiting or she might get mad. You are such a sucker for yams. I can't imagine there's much you wouldn't do for her.
No one asked you.
Let's split into teams. Me and Grandpa against you, Van. 2-on-1? Well, that ain't fair, but I'm in. If I get to play your granddad, then that means I don't have to hold back, and I don't think so. Only one of us gets to look good in front of Yume, and I'm certain you understand who it'll be.
More! Teach me more! I can't wait to play!
A family called Montmart. Well, I'll take the extra HP. That's very useful. And 10 strength. I'll take that too. Alright then. I was honestly expecting to learn more about Paulette's backstory in that one. But I guess it is more of a bonding event with Yume.
Taking off now.
Do I have any 4 SPGs?
What's next?
No, I guess not. Alright, this is one I haven't accepted yet. Street Racer. Oh, this sounds familiar. Oh, this sounds very familiar, and not in a good way. Okay, I mean, law and gray is fine. I can up my gray, potentially. Wait, why don't we just get Hermes? Hey, there she is. That was very convenient.
Time to get to work.
Bitch. Really getting down on somebody just because he can't spend thousands of dollars like modifying his car. I like how they're emphasizing safety. There's choices for extra. Oh, I know. I'm gonna count on you guys for that. I'm gonna let you know what my answers are before I ask what the actual one is, so we can see if I would have gotten it or not. But yeah, I'm not gonna have to redo this for extra SP, hopefully. Because like realistically, what else could it involve from the player for a quest? Like it's not gonna be a fight, you know? So Juniper lost. Okay, so he barely won, so now it's 1-1. Hermes. That scumbag. Or I can rev it up right now and punch it. I would say slow down. Slow down? Okay. I would have got that one right. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice job. Was that a turbocharger? Something along those lines. I was hoping I could win without revealing it, but them's the breaks. With that little girl's car. Oh! Using the turbocharger would be way too risky. Woof! He swerved around the cars like it was nothing. Thankfully, all this traffic is preventing him from hitting his top speed, so I can hit him and keep up with him. Can't get too cocky here, though. He might not be at maximum level, but he's still a force to be reckoned with. I had hoped he had a trick up his sleeve like that woman did, so I was looking forward to making a fool of him. But it's clear he has nothing. What a disappointment. We're approaching the point where the traffic in the Riverside District joins the expressway. At this time of day, maybe I could... Looks like he couldn't keep pace with me. How pathetic. Someone forgot to take out yesterday's garbage. Why must there be so many of these infernal trucks on the expressway at night? What? Your lack of knowledge of the area is coming back to haunt you, bud. Can't be caught up faster than I thought he would. Well, look at that. So you do have a modicum of skill after all. Too bad it's futile. That pile of scrap can't match my car's acceleration and speed. I might be able to secure victory if I use my turbocharger, but it'd be risky. Should I do it? Prioritize safety. Like, I would say prioritize safety. Yeah. No, I can't risk hurting anyone. I will accept no less than an overwhelming victory. You got a turbocharger? Don't use that here, it's too dangerous. Whoa! Tried to warn you, dumbass. And that's that. This race goes to us. They did it! You guys are amazing! Yeah, he even surprised us. Seriously, way to go above and beyond. Sometimes things just work out, you know. But we really have Hermes and Van to thank for all of this. It was the least I could do after you came to me for help. It was a close shave, but hey, I got to show off a little, so it's all good. So, High Bloods, you're going to keep your promise, right? Oh, curses. How could this have happened? Our machines were tuned to perfection, but we were in peak racing condition. I'm sorry, Lucio. If only I'd gone faster. I managed to win this time, but to be honest, I don't know how it'd turn out if we did a round 2. Never thought I'd run into a biker as wild as her. Here I was, planning to run circles around her, but she ended up running circles around me instead. Damn, man. Oh, you guys. Fine. As promised, we will come nowhere near the capital from this day forward. We will also cover the repair costs for your 2 vehicles. Is this to your satisfaction, commoners? I've got issues with your tone, but yeah, that works. Well, hey, that's pretty generous, actually. Maybe you're not as bad as I thought. Bro, is that all it takes to win you over? They're the reason our cars are all busted up. Well, now that all is said and done, it's time we return to Aracion. However, do not misunderstand. In no way have we recognized that our style of driving is worse than yours. When next we meet, you shall be met with overwhelming defeat. And may you never forget it. I have a feeling these guys come back in Daybreak too. Huh. Just what was that supposed to mean? I guess they won't mess around here for a while, but they'll be back for revenge at some point. What? Why do they get to decide that? What was the point of the whole deal then? Exactly, Ash.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Dang, Gray sure is taking a while to get to level 3. Alright. That was the only quest for the night. I don't think there's any other things to buy, is there? No gifts, nothing?
What'll it be? Come again.
This looks like it could be a Bracer Guild branch, but there's actually a church.
Let's do this.
No, we're good. All right. You haven't picked any great choices. You're right, but still. Every time it's an option, I prioritize chaos.
Need some help?
Oh, I never did buy... Oh, yes, I did. Oh, that's what it was. I was debating getting one of these for Agnes. Not having to care about her accuracy is nice, as well as the art damage being slightly increased, but losing 6 points of speed, ugh. No, I don't think I want to do that. And this is just plain bad. I lose accuracy, Van's evasion goes up, okay. But like, the art damage buff, I'm really not in need of that, you know? Oh. Hello, is this new? What the heck were these? I don't remember seeing these in any shops. Well, this one is just straight up better. Like, it improves my evasion, improves defense, and art resistance all around. Yeah, this one is just straight up better. What the heck? Were these in another shop I didn't notice? Oh, these are nice. More movement, slightly less speed, but only 2 points. But more movement and a bit more art resistance. I don't know if I'm going to pay for it, but... Oh, hello. 6 more speed, a little less movement, but still pretty good. I mean, low-key, this might actually be better. Probably from the shop next to the weapon one? Maybe. Oh, I can even buy costumes. I don't really want to, but I could. Alright, well, I'm heavily considering this. Like, this is just a straight improvement, so it would be smart to get it. These, I'm, like, not sure of. Because, like, the raid boots are the upgrade right now. These black loafers, they might look like the better option, but I think I had these before I went to the desert. So these are actually old. But they're good for the guys. But I know that these are not good for the girls. That's why I think they were old. Dang. Should I get this? It's a little bit less movement, which, like, actually kind of sucks, considering how many of Van and Aaron's attacks are position-based. But the extra speed. And somehow it has more art resistance than what I have on? That's crazy. Or should I go with the raid boots? Slightly less speed, but more movement, and just as much, if not more art resistance. Actually, more art resistance. I think this is probably the better choice. If I'm going to get them shoes, I'm going to go with these. And I can get these now. I can afford 5, actually. I probably could afford 5 of the other one, too. Yeah. I probably also could just wait until tomorrow morning and potentially just go buy this. But I could not find the shop that had these, so... actually, I'll hold off on Fairy. I'm not gonna rush to get fairies right now. I'll hold off on her. You can also skip fairy since you won't use her. Exactly. So I could save a little money that way. Okay. Cool. See, man, I wish I could like the wigs, but I feel like except for one time ever, I have never actually liked any of these. Like, they all just look worse than how the character's official design is, you know? And that one time, funny enough, was actually in Cold Steel 4 when I finally got Reen's Cold Steel 3 costume back. Like, Elise finished fixing his jacket, and then I got a wig that matched his original hair, and I was like, yes. Yes, God, yes, let me take off this weird-ass thing. So, that was the one and only time I've ever liked using one of these wigs. Any other time, I'm just like, man, this just looks worse. I want to try to like these, because it's a cool customization thing, but yeah. Are the wigs at least silly sometimes? Yes, the wigs are at least silly sometimes. They just, I don't know, I'm just not a fan of them enough, to tell you the truth. But they are silly sometimes. This, I think I can definitely hold off on. I don't really think I need any of this right now. Oh, some of this I can actually just buy right here in Old Town, so I don't even need to worry about it.
I'll get it to you pronto. Thanks for always shopping with me.
Nice. And the only reason I did that instead of waiting for tomorrow is because I could not find the store that sold me that armor, so I was just like, nah, let's just get it now. Okay, if we're good to go, I think I'll call that a night and we can move on to the next section. A lot of the time, they make the characters' hair and eye colors cuts of other characters. Exactly, because like, why would I want Van to have red hair when Aaron already does? And why would I want Fairy to have blonde hair when Agnes already does? You know, it's like what? It's too much, you know, and it doesn't fit them. But yeah, let's listen to the radio.
We've got plenty more hits lined up to spend your night in Edith. Like this next one.
Does this voice sound familiar to anyone else? I guess I might just be over exaggerating something. I don't know. It sounds a little bit familiar if you know who I'm talking about. You know, like if you know, you know.
Those are impressive results.
Oh, I need some more beast flesh, and then I can make that.
I trust you've made up your mind.
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting you with our answer soon.
I'm assuming this is Kincaid.
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Nothing gets past you, does it?
But I assume for Reen's black wig, it's because it's his other normal look. Although I personally like to see his 4 look quite a bit. Yes, that's the exact reason. I prefer his white outfit with the dark blue hair, because if you couldn't tell by the layout, white and blue is my favorite color combination. I feel like they bounce off each other so perfectly, and like the fact that that's Reen's main design just is like a match made in heaven to me.
Just how much does Dad know? Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them. As for the place you reference, I will refrain from commenting there.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it? That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel.
Excuse me, I need to reread that to understand what Agnes just said. The Blacklight District is a place meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel. Okay, so excess stuff from our new policies can pool over there. Okay, so it's a metaphor saying that like, hey, these are the byproducts or the consequences of our unprecedented prosperity. Yeah, okay. This is only further confirming it to me. Her dad is Roy Gramhard, isn't he? Don't answer that, but like I'm becoming more and more convinced about that.
A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
You truly are sharp. And for more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see. Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
Excuse me. Good night.
Get shot.
Yes. My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew? I'm so sorry for being late.
Perhaps I pushed her a little far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is. We won't be able to count on the guild this time. I'll need another play.
He really is a crafty one. But I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself. I'll also have to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
I'm sorry, I was talking to a wicked guy with glasses who was too smart and 100% evil. I don't think Kincaid is evil. I think Kincaid is actually like a neutral kind of guy. Like, he's our in on the CID, you know? Perhaps we arrived a little early. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I'm really sorry I've asked so much of you. Don't worry, though. Even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. I've never had any doubt. In fact, I've already told the...
Agnes!
Well, you're early. All ready to head out?
Almost. The others should be... Whoa. Oh, you finished working on the car? Yeah, a mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got it ready in time. If I squint hard enough, I can almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo. The maximum occupancy has been improved from 5 to 8 passengers, and it sports its own onboard computer. We could even fit Agnes and her friends now. I suppose you could. You've been up to some interesting business now, haven't you? Not half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, it's real reassuring to know you'll be around in Basel. You know, just in case. I could say the same of you. Why do you seem to know each other so well? We have a little history together, you see. Oh my! Ding ding! Another challenger enters the ring. We're talking about 5 years ago here. Stop being such a damn tease. Oh dear, how cold of you. I'm not going to get a real answer to this, am I? Fuck no. Regardless, what are you all doing here? Man can now play Fortnite while waiting at a red light. Yup. Oh right, hey, Rosette. This is for you, Miss Claudel. There are sandwiches for breakfast as well as some coffee. Victor and Paulette asked us to give it to you. They made more than enough for your friends to have some too. Oh, how thoughtful of them. I concur, and it smells wonderful too. Knowing the chef, it's sure to be great. What's going on here? Hello, irritating, overprotective dude. Had to get in a heartfelt goodbye before you left? Don't make too much of a show of it, you two. No way. She really does have a boyfriend at her job. No, she does not. Please, everyone, this is a misunderstanding. We'll go on ahead and get out of your hair now.
We'll see you again in Basel, Agnes. Race you there.
Right! Travel safely, everyone.
I wonder if Aaron's just gonna ride in the back for the fun of it.
The long-distance passenger train to Basel, Provence de Auge, will soon be departing.
French announcer for some reason.
Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will be transferring at Marthe.
Oh, I just can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the Republic's high-tech engineering city? That's right. According to the travel guide, it even has something called an aerotram. So, if I may ask, Agnes, what exactly were you and that man talking about? Come on, the train is departing, so let's get a move on. She knows.
She noticed me. No doubt about it.
Of course she did, because she notices everyone.
Former enforcer of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander. Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence.
No, but it's also not a threat, Miss Secret Agent.
Neither the division chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to. Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
He's character still hasn't done jack shit across multiple games. No, she doesn't. She hasn't. I think her brother was in Hercules, and, like, she saved him from getting possessed by the curse and, like, getting himself killed with his commanding unit that was getting overtaken by the curse. I think that's about it. She herself didn't really do anything for us, but, like, kind of. I don't know. By the way, I'll just say it. If you watched the movie last night that I told you to skip the character there, I told you to skip, the character there is Albert. Wait, what? What movie? What? Oh! If I watched Golden Blood Director's Cut, Albert was the character I was going to run into. Ah, well, glad I didn't do that. Would have sucked to run out to, like, not watch Golden Blood, though. Damn, this back seat is the life. 8 might be a tight fit, but I could spend a night here for sure. I swear to Adios, if you get dirt on that seat, take off your damn shoes or something. It's a shame Agnes couldn't come with us. It's not the same without her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgraded back seat soon enough. Even though there is less space for cargo, the computer still fits snugly. Yeah, it kind of scares me how that crown prince knew how to pick such a perfect gift. Word to the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. He says while having the time of his life installing that very same gift. It is weird though, it feels like he's using both us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, but what's Basel like? I've never been, not even for an operation. Couldn't say I'm the biggest expert myself, but I have been there a few times for jobs. Located down in southwest Calvert on the walls of Olive Canyon, it's a haven of learning and industry. The Institute of Science and the Artisanal District have been around since the Middle Ages. You see why I told you I wasn't an important character? Yeah. Although, is the brochure for the director's cut any different from the one for the normal version? Or is it the same? Because if it's the same, then I really didn't miss anything because I already have it. Indeed, alongside those two areas is Newtown, which houses Vern at its center. It sprung up when one of the Professor Epstein's 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. Oh, I know. That was Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it? It's a different one, but we will watch it later. Okay, and hopefully with a better character. At the time, the anti-immigrant sentiment wasn't quite as strong. Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science and the Artisanal District. And so 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and the Artisans Guild came together to establish the Vern Company. They then went on to further orbital technology in new, innovative ways. Right, like how Calvert and the Vern Company were the first to develop orbital cars. That eventually led to the 4 big car manufacturers being established as affiliated companies. And while Calvert pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first one to develop orbital trains, and Liberl was the first to develop orbital airships. It's amazing the kinds of things a little research uncovers about the history of something so commonplace. All good to know, too. I'll have to keep it in mind for my report. And we're not even done, because all that links to the development of films. Isn't this all a bit too simple for a topic? Oh, don't be like that. Oh, to be a student again, when I was their age. Wait, I'm only 21. I'm not an old pile of bones yet. Really? Lady, you were a government agent at 19 in Cold Steel 4? Really? Woman, I get the sense you're lying. I feel like she's at least 24, bro. A way better one. Some would say the best one. It's Rosette, isn't it? The war 20 years ago and the lead up to it was a big turning point in tech across the continent, too. The major powers were locked in a heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up creating those giant robots. Those Panzer Soldat things, yeah? I've seen them in person before, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Wars accelerated the birth of new technology, and that new technology in turn spurs on yet more wars. Liberal's airships are an excellent example of that. since they were first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire. Anyway, it was pretty clear tech-wise that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Calvard's back on top now, though. Yeah, the reparations and desire to not be one-upped by the Empire again more than fueled that fire. That's what inspired our Zyphas and the installation of the orbital network all across the country. To be fair, we do know a lot of young people in high places. We do. Word is our military's weaponry's got a massive overhaul in store soon. And the one aggressively advancing all that is our hot-ass president, Roy Gramhart. It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but yeah, he is pretty hot for his age, huh? He's become a big name even in the Empire for a variety of reasons. I'm sure. Well, that just goes to show how big of a deal he is on an international scale. Yeah, for how difficult things were at the end of the war, he's done a pretty stellar job of steering the ship. It is true that the current government is handling things extremely well, but that's more because... Either way, large influxes of Mira and major changes on the world stage often manifest as distortions in society. I don't know whether that fact's got anything to do with what we're going to investigate.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
Miss Perfect's things shown when we were talking about the place. We already know there's trouble going in.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city, as well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work.
Right. Together with Agnes, too.
I didn't even have to say anything, huh? Yeah, you're right on. I don't think anyone drives as good as you, Rosette. You know just how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of traffic. Yeah, never seen anyone drive so straight. Why, thank you very much. Of course you've got an international license. What did I expect? I know I'm a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3 like you. Better you than the 2 over here. Yeah, she's pretty damn... Wait, am I the 2? That's right, Chief. Better get your act together. Don't you worry, though. You ever really want to make her scream, I'm here. You rat bastard. Don't think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle... Mr. Way, Mr. Arkwright, a child is present. Eh? I wonder what Agnes is up to. Man, what a metaphor, you know? Your great-grandfather left that behind, yes? Also, Ren needs reading glasses, I see. Also, I'm about to eat a granola bar, so excuse me for not talking while I read this. Van is going to tape Aaron to the roof at this rate. This is confirmation. I was right. Her dad's the president.
But really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there. He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent. But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Wow, I had no idea. I guess Van's always been Van. So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
That's right, and they're why I'm here now. They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad, so it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you. And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of Student Council President and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way? I also remember him going on and on about cars.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before. At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
Ah, the resident Daybreak. Seems like they have quite the sordid relationship. Just what exactly is going on between them? I know you've got to be curious.
Not at all. Though, I, might have a small idea.
Crap! It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say. Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us, so we better do what we can to be there for her.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate. But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
Wow. So, guys.
Our next stop is Basel, Provence de Auge, the terminus of this express line.
Random French announcer again.
Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Oh. Finally.
We're getting close.
Nice.
That's the exit right there.
Yep, totally 100% random. What, was the French announcer intended? My, how tranquil. Basel, the engineering city.
Oh, Van! Just look at this!
What is up with this place? What a wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the artisanal district.
Yeah. And up top is the Basel Institute of Science. We're gonna be going around till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ. Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
They already had them at the studio, so they wouldn't use them for other voices. True. I wonder whom else that person will voice. It's very distinct, so I think I'll recognize it. Amazing. I can't believe the city exists in the middle of a ravine. Vern HQ. I knew it was big, but seeing it up close is just ridiculous. Oh, and is that the aerotram I spy with my little eye? Wow, those are markedly different from the trams in Heimdall. Yo, this place is legit. Mad respect. You have met the character already. Who is it? Who speaks French? Is it Viola? Alright everyone, let's get checked in at the hotel first. Once we drop off our bags, we can go pay the fine people of Vern Company a visit. Do you want me to tell you? I mean, if it's not a spoiler, yeah, go ahead. It's just like an extra voice. I don't think that has anything to do with them here in the chapter, does it? So that's why they call it a planned city. They developed the whole thing on big chunks. Whoa, the HQ is bigger than anything I've seen in the capital. Fitting that the Republic's largest private company. Vern is not a private company. There's no way. They're way too huge. And I believe that hotel over there is where the students from Aramis are staying. Oh yeah, we're staying in different places. Of course. Yo, Van, we're in the artisanal district, right? Van? What? What's he looking at? Motor pavilion. I won't say their name or anything, but it's the blonde girl you meet at the strip. Oh! Okay, you're right. I do remember her. The lady in black. They're tied to Ouroboros, I'm pretty sure. They're not even tied to Almada. At least I get the feeling they're more Ouroboros. I think the dude is Oathbreaker, Anguis number 4. And I think the lady was Enforcer number 3. Yeah, no, don't tell me, but like, this is just what I'm thinking. I've heard of them from other games. Funny that she speaks French like this. Very different, very different. Right, should have figured he'd get sidetracked by big wheels, and he calls me a kid. Don't knock it till you tried it. Looks like a nice little place. I'll take you there later if you want. For now, though, let's get down to business. No, Picaro, not Oathkeeper, Oathbreaker. He's got a good eye. Small wonder that he's connected to the chief. At any rate, I need to focus on my work.
This place is quite nice. Very calm and tranquil.
I think plain's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
Not everything's gotta be like Longport, kid. Anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady.
Welcome to the Vern Company. What brings you here today? We are Arkwright Solutions from the capital. We're here on an official request from Elsheim. Ah, good. Mr. Trausen has been expecting you. Take an elevator on your left to the meeting room. It's on the 20th floor. Is he gonna join my party already? That was fast. Bill Tolson.
Arkwright Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsheim hired.
Pretty much. They asked us to look into the various problems that have hit Basel.
Putting their noses where they don't belong. It's nothing. Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
He looks snooty as fuck. Yes, he is. He very much is, Pick. He's a CEO. That's what they do. Do you now? If you could please explain. First, regarding the instability of the Orbal net within the city, it was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. And just like with our Orbal distribution network, the problem has been solved. Isn't that so?
Yes, generally speaking. The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
Ooh! That does sound like a big drop, yeah. Mia's back. Welcome back. You've still got that 0.35% hanging around, though. Ideally, that should be 0, yeah? Smells to me like there's still some stuff to figure out there. And that ain't the only issue you're dealing with, is it? What about the swell of visitors buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? Basel is the beating heart of Calvert's industrial sector, home to my Vern Company and nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. That's thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors, managers, all acting of their own accord. New hires from all over come in every day. So naturally, the city appears busy. An influx of visitors, particularly at this time of the year, is nothing to fret over. Even bad faith visitors? Spies are all the rage these days, you know. I'm not sure what you've heard out there, but I'd advise against parroting such unsubstantiated claims. Your evidence, please. Though we've yet to investigate this issue, your dodging of the question implies you also lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegations. That's what we're here for, Mr. Charleston, to conduct this investigation on your behalf. So yeah, if we find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Fair. Fine, do what you will. Squabbling further over this would be a waste of time. Sebastian, if you would. The D rank ID certification. Oh yeah, I heard about these. These are temporary issue security cards for visitors such as yourselves. The city implemented them last year. With these, you're free to use the Aerotram and travel to Newtown and the Artisanal District. You can't take to the upper level Aerotram to the Institute of Science, however. Huh? Why not? Wait, hold up. Appreciate it. We'll go and get to work then. Wait, given our public position, we have to make sure the Principality saves face. I personally don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepared a point of contact for you. Quatre Celestion.
My name is Catra Salesian. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science.
Quatre, huh? Not the name I was expecting.
I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support. But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
Well, we'd appreciate that.
Contact information exchanged.
Huh. That's an unusual holo.
Ah, don't worry about that. Actually, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
No, it's just... Don't take this the wrong way, okay? I was just wondering what pronouns to use for you. Wow, Van. Well, I don't know what to say. I appreciate that he's at least asking properly. But like, come on, that's obviously a dude. No one would possibly think that that's a girl. Seriously? Come on, Van.
Huh?
I hate his name just because it's a bitch for me to spell. Are you all out of your mind? Quatre is very pretty, but he doesn't really have a female physique.
Of course I don't! I'm a guy!
Look, seriously, I'm sorry. You're about 14 or so, give or take. At that age, I figured it was possible you could be either. You must have skipped more than a few grades if you're an assistant at the Institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way. But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
I wasn't sure at first with the way his coat covers him either. Van is very progressive. Indeed. Yeah, but who makes the mistake as close as he is? Man, I sure as shit do not want to get old. Enough. If you're all done, then please get out of here. I'm a busy man. After this, No. Mr. Tolson, sir, the students from Aramis Academy have arrived. Already? Well, let them through. Celestian, I'll be counting on you yet again. You're staying for 3 days, yes? Good luck clearing out the gutter, so to speak. I've been mistaken as a girl for a few times thanks to my hair being quite long. Dang. If that's all it takes in this day and age, that's crazy. Not even trying to be subtle. He's a real pain in the ass, but that makes it easier for us to move around at least. Works for me. Now you're starting to get it. Oh, shut up. He said there was no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed. He might not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern. Or at least that is how it appeared to me. I don't believe it will be easy to get anything out of him. I don't believe any part of this is going to be easy. We'll have to tackle it from a few different angles. Which means... Oh. Aren't they? They were in front of Central Station this morning. So he really is Agnes's boyfriend from her part-time gig. Lyle, I told you that's not true. Right. My bad. How's it going, good students? We're just here for work. Good luck with the whole school trip thing. I know I'm in her corner. I still want no part in any of this. Welcome, students of Artemis. Right this way. Well, not as much as anymore since I have a beard and stuff, but when I was younger from behind, it was harder to tell. Ah, okay. I will say, when I was younger, my voice was even lighter. People thought I was a girl over the phone. These are your C-rank certification cards. They're primarily for outside trainees, so you will have access to the Institute and the Aerotram. Thank you very much. Wowee, so we can ride the Aerotram as much as we want? And we can visit the Institute of Science. This will help our reports big time. Then each group is free to do what they want. We'll meet back up at the hotel lobby around 6:30. Remember, you'll be punished if you're late. Yes, ma'am. You won't catch me being late. Hey, now, don't threaten the first years. Anyway, let's make sure this visit is a fruitful one. My hair goes down like halfway to my back. Oh, I see. Okay, that's even more understandable. I was thinking that it was like maybe shoulder length or so. And like even at that, like, okay, from behind maybe, but like that long? Okay, a little more understandable, I guess. But still, you'd think, like, it's 2025, you know, people probably wouldn't be making that kind of judgment that fast. Dudes with long hair are a thing. Not very common, but they are a thing. Then I'll leave you all to it. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I gave you. See you. Hold on a second, Quatre Salesian. I've heard quite a few things about you, like how you're the professor's favorite student. Ren? Wait, then... You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from the Burl, so we are just so happen to have met through a contact at ZCF. We had quite the wonderful chat after she read all of my past papers. ZCF? I've met both Professor Russell and his daughter, so... Wait, papers? Don't tell me you're... Oh, never you mind that. To circle back to my original point, I have a request to ask of you. My friend here will be operating on her own. Could I ask you to take her to the artisanal district for me? Ren?
I see. So you're already getting a move on then.
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too.
Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two.
Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway. We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to... In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out. I'll show you the way.
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at RMS Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
See, now this is a ship I can get behind. He's 15, she's 16, this works. Like, come on. What is so hard about sticking to age-appropriate ships in this series? Like, come on.
Well.
This I can get behind, you know? Anya says she'll be here in about 15 minutes. That's surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she was going to be much longer. Alright then, while we're waiting, it's Engating time? Something like that? Ah, the love triangle. Or would it be a square now? Well, how would it be a square? Because, like, Van doesn't have any kind of feelings for Agnes like that. Yeah. We gotta order ahead of time so we can dig in as soon as Agnes gets here, of course. I thought so. Real slick. Shall we order one along with some coffee then? God, I'm hungry.
Then I'm counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Salesian.
Of course. Happily. Once we catch the Aero Tram, we'll be at the Artisanal District in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you? Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that's all right.
You don't mind? Then Katra it is. Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Depending who you ask and what platform you are on, he does. That is so cursed, bro. Like, Van has not shown nor implied a single thing in that regard. In fact, he's constantly denied it. And has, like, if anything, expressed that with Elaine. I'm just saying. I feel like people be reaching for that one. It's Agnes who feels stuff for him that's just like, God, bro, can we not? Can we not?
Okay. I'll keep it casual then. I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
I personally believe he's better than being attracted to a 16-year-old. I would agree with that, Gario. Well, did I say it was reasonable? Well, no, you didn't say that, no. You did not. So yeah, I guess some people are just crazy. And creepy.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Katra.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
Yay, I get to play as them. Kind of. Only as Agnes. I really wish I could switch to Katra right now. Also, I just realized, how come Agnes' school uniform isn't an alternate costume I can put on? Feels like it really should be.
Why not stay here and relax? Do you have any preferences?
Thanks for coming in.
The Aero Tram is just awesome.
I probably should save the shopping for later, but yeah, okay, I can't even go down that way.
Okay.
You don't see aerotrams much across the continent, do you? I'd call them a must where Basel is located. Newtown, the Artisanal District, the Institute of Science. It travels along a loop and helps consistently deliver parts where needed. The Artisanal District's platform is on the right. Just tap your card against the ticket gate. Alright, let me give it a try.
This tram is bound for the Artisanal District.
What a spectacular view! Though I get a little dizzy when I look down. And wow! Newtown is already so far away!
Enjoying yourself?
Yes! Tremendously! I bet Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
See? This is stuff I support. Studs also asked you to make a PR. Wow. That's awesome, dude. Here we are. This is the Artisanal District. Now I just need to find the hotel they're staying at. Oh, there's Van's pickup truck. So he drives an Ingert. He's even customized the frame. Wait, that material was only just developed. How did he get his hands on it? I didn't realize you were an expert. All I can assume is the graduation buff is still up. What? What are you talking about, Pick? You pick this kind of thing up if you work with Vern long enough, I suppose. So how did you get to know people like them? What do you mean? The Spriggan, whatever you call him, and that red-haired guy both seemed really shady to me. Though the girl and the maid, I think, they look like good people at least. I'm just having a hard time picturing what kind of group it actually is if you're involved with them too. Well, I can't blame him for thinking that way about them. Van runs a problem-solving agency, in short. I work there as a part-time assistant for reasons I can't get into. And both work and my duties as a student happen to bring me here at the same time. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Are you sure it's okay to be working with them, though? Vern's CEO didn't seem very happy about them sniffing around. Our work is complicated, I'll admit, but we don't do anything illegal. Technically. His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect well on him, I'll give him that. Even if I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in a business like his. People say that about him a lot. You have nothing to worry about, though, really. He might skirt the rules here and there, but he's still a man I can genuinely respect. Well, if you say so. He feels like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was just... Ugh, I was so close to forgetting, too. Did something happen? Nothing worth bringing up, except I just did. Anyway, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting. The fact I'm about to graduate is netting me more commission work. Makes no sense whatsoever, but I thought it was funny to connect the two ideas. Uh-huh. Hon, yes, we're over here. You came quick. Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that... Sorry for keeping you. Quatre was good enough to guide me here. Huh. Thanks for helping her out. We ordered food. You want to join us? No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now. You're lost. That tasted downright divine. I'll make it up to you some other time then. You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. I suggest you don't pull any funny business while you're in the city, though. No causing trouble for the woman in your group, either. Oh? I'll get going now, Agnes. Let me know if you need my help with anything. Oh, I will. Thank you. Man, would have been nice if he gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Puberty's rough. He sure had a soft spot for you, though. Do you think? He just struck me as the very friendly sort in general. We got along right away. I hope I can be friends with him, too. Fairy, you might just be slightly too young for him. I don't know. I'm gonna say Fairy's too young for that in general. So, yeah. Still Team Agnes and Quatre over here. Oh, I'm sure that won't be a problem one bit. I'll be happy to introduce you if we get the chance. How old are you? 5? There's nothing wrong with wanting to make friends. Yeah, no need to rain on her parade. Well, they could always just be normal friends. Indeed. Here's your order. One of our flamed pies. Now this is what I'm talking about. Come and have a seat, Agnes. I'll get to cutting it right away. She always used to make why is this being said so much?
I finished, Catra. I'm quite confident in today's dessert. The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
I think I can trust Agnes, but I'd better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't want anything threatening a place so special to me. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor and take care of my usual work while I'm here. That's You won't find a better a marriage of flavors than these bitter walnuts with a sweet caramel nougat. It's so mouth-wateringly rich. And you wouldn't believe how well it pairs with strong coffee. I swear I was born just to savor moments like these. No one wants to hear this every time, you know. Just eat the damn thing. I appreciate Aaron sometimes, man. Like, as funny as Van's gimmick is that, like, he's such a connoisseur of every dessert ever, it's also funny when Aaron is just so blunt about it. He's saying exactly what the audience is thinking. It's great. Even if it is funny watching Van go off like that. He's describing it to a T, though. I can't get enough of that buttery flavor. Oh, if Van says it's good, then you know you're in for a treat. My nose is good for more than just sniffing out trouble, you know. I feel like you're joking, but I could buy it working for stuff like this easy. Indeed. Now I think we've rested for long enough. Perhaps we should get to work? Do you think we should prioritize investigating Vern? Nah, I think we should hold off doing that. I can't imagine we'd find anything major this fast, even if we tried. I'm thinking we should start with wandering around Basel and taking care of 4 SPGs. That'll give us a decent idea of the situation here. The same pattern as usual then, but how can you be so sure that word of our work has spread to here? Good question. Vern's boss sure didn't seem to like... Or sure didn't seem like he wanted to help us any more than he had to. Oh, I don't think I gotta worry about that. Not after my headache of a friend slapped this job on us. Right. Kincaid. That man from the CID? He did seem like a highly capable person, though that's the least to be expected of their chief analyst. You and he go back quite some time, I believe? Unfortunately, yeah. I doubt he's here in person, though. More than likely he sent someone in his place. Between this and that other project he teased, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in that head of his. Guess we should go find out what kind of 4 SPGs we've got waiting for us then. So, when do you need to be back at the hotel? And what are you going to do about your uniform? Ren said to be back by 6:30. I brought some clothes besides my uniform, don't worry. Let me go and get changed. All right.
Right. Understood.
Do you know what you want?
I still can't make anything. Let's do some shopping.
Don't take too long to decide now.
And that was all my money. By the way, there are 3 gifts to buy and an accessory.
Come back soon.
I'll figure out what I can do for money as we go. That's my room for my 4 SPGs. All right, so there's our hotel. Man, I like the layout of this place. You can tell they really took advantage of the topography. So I see 4 different billboards, so I'm assuming there's 3 quests, or at least 4 quests, and then a sub-event too, huh? Let's start with that. Is it here? This must be the Aerotram station. I can't believe it goes all the way up in the sky. That's right. This will take us to Newtown in no time. All you need to do is hold your certification card over the ticket gate. Oh, guess we're not taking this one after all. Our D rank card isn't accepted on this Aerotram apparently. We need a C rank or higher. Are you sure? I could have sworn we had a C. Way to roll out the welcome mat when we were here for Elsheim. Would it kill them to throw one of their biggest stakeholders a bone? I was really looking forward to it too. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. You can head on up if you want, Agnes. We'll just take the long way. No, it's alright. I'd rather stick together. I'm sure we'll get to ride the tram another day, Fairy. Don't let it get you down.
This tram is bound for the Basel Institute of Science.
Why don't we see...
There's a professor I look up to as a mentor of sorts, but I just can't do this anymore. I'm trying to gather evidence to prove he's been abusing his power over others, and so I want to get verbal testimony. I don't want this to blow up, so I haven't spoken with the guild or cops. I'd like to request a careful investigation from you guys. This one's real serious sounding. Yeah, and I understand why they don't want to go to the guild or the police about it. I really hope we can help them while we're here.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Oh, I think the next billboard is actually down here. Billboard, bulletin board.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Never mind. It's up here.
The heck's that noise?
Jiskar workshop. It must be coming from inside here.
This is a mechanic shop, right? Let's take a peek inside.
Right on cue. Oh, get a load of that. Orbment regulator. What a nice pair of legs.
Come on, we ain't got all day. Get that work done.
Yes, sir. Are those from one of the Empire's Panzer Soldats? No, they seem a little different. Yeah, word about those things has gotten out in certain circles, but most people still don't know about them yet. Guessing you do, though. Your company's involved in their development, right? Yes, though not that much. We've only been assisting in trials. Who are you guys? I haven't seen you around before. This is a restricted area, you know. I totally get why you'd want to gawk at these beauties, but they're technically not public knowledge yet. Go ahead and move along now.
Wonder if they're the guys.
I didn't know machines like that were being made here in Calvert, too. Sure are. I've heard the concept behind their designs is different from the soldats over in Erebonia, though. They're going to be revealed to the public along with their names sometime soon. Sure feels like we saw something we weren't supposed to, even if it is just the legs. I imagine that while they're being kept a secret from the public, most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. That includes those abroad, our international allies, maybe even the Empire. I believe you're correct in your assumptions. I think that's true for all the weaponry that's going to be rolled out soon, too, not just our sold-out lookalikes. Either way, this looks like the biggest workshop in the artisanal district. We'll have to come back another time if we get a chance. Rare metal mine. Interesting. I'll definitely be going there for something later. Hello. Boss Grover. Word on the street is Giscard landed another big project. Old Giscard heads up the Artisans Guild. As a fellow member, I'm proud to have him as our ambassador. I'm happy to be where I am, but Giscard didn't get where he is by settling. I gotta keep moving up in the world just like him. I specialize in pressure equipment, and that's a big niche nowadays. Only gonna get bigger, my gut says.
Let me ask you something.
Doesn't ring a bell. Sorry. My son is studying at the Institute, but he's never told me anything about that. That doesn't prove it one way or the other, of course. I just haven't heard about it. Well, sometimes I do hear about people in the same lab butting heads over funding. I heard these grumblings about two professors going at it even. Seems like a pretty stressful place. With all the greed and infighting over projects, it sounds like it's got everybody at each other's throats. That makes sense, yeah. That might be what started the harassment. Do you know which professors specifically? I really can't remember. Sorry. I feel like there was at least one of Professor Hamilton's students involved, but that's all I got. I wonder if this professor was jealous of someone else, or someone envied them instead. Is the inn the only place that has a shop around here? Wow. Okay. Didn't expect that. Whew, it's not easy working in product, let me tell you. Mediating between factories and artisans is stressful work. Now the artisans are saying they want to delay everything so they can do just these teeny little tweaks to their product before it goes on the line. I don't get it. Why do they care so much about that extra 1%? It's good enough as it is. This guy works in product procurement, huh? Don't think he's working for the Institute, but he might know a thing or two about him. Wouldn't hurt to ask.
Let me ask you something.
A professor abusing their assistants. Well, I'm not sure why you're asking me specifically about it, to be honest. I just work in Vern's procurement division. I don't attend the Institute or work with them directly at all. We know, and that's exactly the angle we want. Word travels, you know. I get that. I haven't really heard anything about it, though. Sorry. Vern and the Institute are very closely linked, though, and that does create conflicts of interest sometimes. I may not have heard about it, but it is believable. It's very possible the two sides are stressing each other out. Could you tell us a bit more about how Vern and the Institute work together? The Vern Company awards grants to the Institute of Science to research and develop new products on their behalf. That allows the Vern Company to curate their products with research from the Institute's experts. Oh wow, that's really neat. If I recall, Vern can trace its roots back to the old Artisans Guild and to the Institute itself. I always figured they worked well together because of that. They did, past tense. They had good relations while their senior advisor was still there. Alas, she left Bossel some time ago. Now Vern and the Institute hardly collaborate at all. It's every project for itself. Maybe that asshat in charge scared her off? Thanks for the info. That helps a lot. Huh. Also, one second. I think something got in my eye. I have to get it out.
Indeed.
Oh yeah. I have the strangest feeling my allergies are starting to act up now.
Indeed.
It's like bugs me. Oh yeah. Like my eye just started getting watery and one of my nose holes just there. Sorry. I will spare you that description because allergies are not a pretty thing. This is a nice house.
Ooh, there they are. I'm so glad I finally found them.
It's that time of year, eh? Yep.
Hello. Is there something you need from here? The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
We were just walking around and happened to end up here. So, you know who owns this place then?
Yeah, you could say we're acquaintances. Well, that might sound a little too cold, actually. I don't know if I could really call us family, but we are close. Just not as close as he is.
Sorry, that was very vague and didn't make any sense. Girl's IQ points all gone into her, IQ points have all gone into her face and tits. Total dits with a capital D. Aaron!
You know, you guys are all just adorable. Especially you, you tiny thing. Where are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
I'm not that tiny.
Silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be. You won't be able to meet this house's owner, but the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
Ah, that tells me everything. He made an assumption of her character very fast. I agree. She was dressed like she's a researcher at the Institute or something. Wish we could have talked to her a bit more about that. I wanted to make her understand my size isn't all there is to me. I'm strong too. Late 20s, huge tits, kind of an airhead, freckles, glasses. Yeah, I'd hit it. Are you going to start behaving like an adult, Aaron, or am I going to have to force you to? I wonder if that could be... Well, Aaron, you could have just said would, and we would have just gotten the exact same idea. Okay, I think the last one is over here. Another line of his I have a picture of because it's funny. Oh, I'm sure. Bracer Guild? Bracer Guild. Yeah, client came in with a big job, so we're out here taking care of that. Looks like you're moving on up in the world too. Last I saw you were a part-timer still in school, and now you're the receptionist? Yep, they hired me here to fresh out of college. He another acquaintance of yours? You got friends in all sorts of places. Oh, we're just in the same field. We worked together on a job a while back. Zin was actually telling me about you the other day. He said that we should be fine contacting you for help if we need to. I heard the same from a friend of mine outside the guild. If something serious goes down, there's no shame in us working together. Oh? Who? Ren or Kilika, I'm guessing. Oh, sorry. Renee. I swear, I can't walk 5 hours without people dragging me into their business. I ain't a bracer, you know. Oh, speaking of which, you're... Elvis! Regina! Speak of the devils. These two bracers work in Edith, correct? Hey there! I don't think I'd run into you guys here. Oh man, don't tell me we all got shipped out here on behalf of the same guy. Obviously not. I have no idea why you're even here, but we're here on official orders from the guild, not an individual client. And wherever you guys go, trouble seems to follow. I think it's making me superstitious, not gonna lie. Hopefully, that's not the case here. Man, I don't enjoy it any more than you do. Stop framing it like I'm the one at fault. I'm just doing my job and putting food on the table. Surely a C-rank bracer's got better things to worry about than some Spriggan, so stop letting me live rent-free in your head, yeah? Smartass, I swear. This is why I can't stand you. You're always just... forget it. Just don't get up on our business, got it? I know he's a bit abrasive with you, but I do think he respects your abilities. If you come across anything, just let us know. You're doing work for the guild anyway, so we might as well share intel. Funny way for him to show respect, but... excuse me. Well, you do you, Bracer Boy. I'm not too worried about him. If we need the guild to lend a hand, we'll ask for it. For now, we got our own business to focus on. You're right, Ash. He just jelly. I think that's all there is to see in the artisanal district. We should check out Newtown next. Since we cannot use the aerotram, we will have to either walk or drive there. Let's take a walk. It'll help us get more acquainted with the city and its people. You gotta be kidding me. Walking's a pain in the ass. Well, I, for one, think a stroll would be lovely. Me too. Let's make our way over the bridge then. Got me wondering where that giant tower is. Even the locals barely use it. That's because most either go by car or use the aerotram. You rode the aerotram, right? How was it? It had the best view, but it was a little scary too. I didn't think there'd be a difference in ranks. Have you never used the aerotram in the past, Van? Nah, I got to ride it when I came here a couple years ago. Just had a regular old ticket. From what I hear, security within the city has undergone a massive overhaul. After the war, the government ordered a total reform. I don't find it surprising that they would want to be very careful with an experimental city that is very nearly a national secret. Okay, but tell me how that puts us at a lower rank than a bunch of kids here on a school trip. I don't think that's all they're hot, or I don't think it's all that they're high. I think it's more that we're low. Still, it's not a big deal, as long as we can drive. By the way, pretty sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates. You okay on that end? I'm fine. I've explained things to them for the most part. They might happen upon some info before us, so if we see them, let's make it a point to ask. I can't wait to do some shopping, by which I mean scrounging up whatever money I can to pay for things that I can't even afford. I swear, if there's new armor here that's already better than the one I just bought from Hermes, I'm gonna be so sad.
Now, what's it say?
Spriggan, I've heard that you're a tester for Marduk. With that in mind, could you help test a brand new hollow core that's been developed at the Institute of Science? I'll be waiting for you at the Vern store. Absolutely. Now let's see about this one. 1, 2... Only 2 shops? Really? Alright, well, I've been wanting to do this forever, so let's start with this one.
Hello.
Okay. There's one gift. I need this for 2,000. How did I get these back? Well, whatever. For a Kincaid. A hair tonic that makes one feel fabulous. Chest and enemies, probably. I bet, but like, dang. 16 EP charge ones? Did not even realize.
Thanks for shopping.
Oh, there's more shops. They're just on different elevations.
Do you know what you want?
There's our weapons. So it's 4 more speed. I lose 1 point of movement, but whatever. It's 4 more points of speed. Almost 20 more defense. I should focus on the weapons. All right, well, first question of the day. Do these require U material or U material plus? Still U material. Thank God I can afford them. Whew. All right, so I'm thinking I might actually finally have to sell these. And this isn't to do with the armor at all. I think this is just strictly for the weapons. Like, it sucks to lose a Zerum powder because you know that sometimes it just helps to have them around. But I straight up think 7,000 more Mira might actually be more worthwhile for me right now. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I might just have to. At the very least, one of them. And also, I should just use
I hope to see you again.
Here, let me just use that while I'm thinking about it.
Do you know what you want?
I'll be fine. I can do without this, too. I want to hold on my Celestial Bombs, though, just in case I need them. Alright. I say skip fairies. I will. That's assuming I skip fairies, by the way. I'm gonna be broke. I can only use that once. I'll just keep it a buck. I don't think I can afford it right now. I got it for Van because he's Van, but like Aaron and Rosette and Agnes will probably have to wait.
I hope to see you again.
Dang, man. I just bought new armor. What you got here?
Hello there.
I don't think we have any Sepith. No, we don't have any. I use it all. Unless someone has a single element slot they need open. Nope. Oh, fairy, but L. Nice. If I buy 2 Twitch subs, I get a free sub to Crunchyroll. Puts pirate hat on. Well, too bad I don't use Crunchyroll anyways. Exactly. They're doing a big promotion right now. Oh, I should be opening this. Here, I need to get Van some stuff. So I was gonna give him Athelas for sure. He already has Tira. I could give him Chrono Drive, but like I never do that. I never use it, so Aura Breath, I guess? Could come in a pinch if he ever just happens to get a 0 arts or something.
See you again. Hello there.
There they are. This is why I decided against doing those things. Also, I need this. Oh boy, okay. Gift for Aaron, gift for Dingo, and I need 500, almost 600 more.
See you again.
Okay, I have all the gifts. Hopefully after I do some quests, I'll be able to afford some more armor. Yo, Athena, right? You had that request for us? We're with Arkwide Solutions. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think you'd pick my request. So, yes, my name is Athena. I'm a researcher at the Institute of Science. I mainly do orbital energy research. Right now, I'm working on a new hollow core design. I finally started beta testing, so having people to help out is a big relief. So, thank you in advance for your help. Can do. You can stand to relax, though. I ain't gonna eat you or anything. Sorry, I'm just not good with people. It's why I'm really interested in communication technology. Being able to talk to people from my own room sounds really helpful. That's kind of why I wanted to come here. I want to make the world a little less daunting for people like me. Huh. I can't tell if you're actually enthusiastic or just motivated by fear. You sound like my coworkers. So, do you need me to go over the details? Much obliged. Okay, right this way. The manager and I will take you through it. So these kind folks are helping you test it out? Nice to meet you. Name's Radad. I'm the manager of the Vern store. Depending on how these tests go, you might see this hollow core on your shelves soon. So I'll be keeping an eye over these field results myself. You wouldn't mind reporting your findings to me, would you? Ugh. This new hollow is named Posel. I'd like you to equip her to your Zyphas and take her into a few monster fights. I need you to do 5 moves or more while you're S-boosted. Once you're done, I'd like to hear about how it felt to use. 1 second here. Okay, here you go. Posel's a cute name. I'm curious to see what kind of hollow it is. A brand new hollow core straight from the Institute. Oh man, I can't wait. Well, she's a bit unique. You'll find out more after you equip her. Now we just gotta find some schmucks and ruin their day. But now that I think about it, where are the monsters around here? The road we drove on was all cleaned out. If you're looking for monsters, I'd say the Auge Canyon to the south is your best bet. Once you're off the road and past the orbital lights, things get a bit dicey. But you guys look pretty seasoned, so you should be fine. It'll make for a nice little test bed. Well, fine by me. Let's head on down and give this new hollow core a whirl. Oh, right. Gotta equip it first. Duh. Posel. +7 to strength, HP, and EP regen each turn. +10% to strength, arts, and speed. Physical and magical damage up. Accuracy up. Critical rate up. Evasion up. Oh my freaking god. Hey, Rosette. I think you have a new toy.
I'm Raquel. You always got me in your corner.
Should I do that quest first, or should I just go straight to the other one? This other one seems like it's got quite a lot of investigation to do, so let's do the hollow core one first. It sounds more fun. It's the best one, -1s for specific builds. That's insane, dude. So much all in one package.
I see.
I think Rosette will take the most advantage of it because she could use all of the stats, not just some of them. Wow. Tying all the way back to Trails in the Sky.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack available. How's about some of this? Max boost! One skill coming right up. Stunned.
Have some more.
Miss Glow down.
Slice and dice! Keep moving, Van!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that. Take this.
There.
I think she only needs to act 5 times total, right? It's not just like 5 times in one fight, right?
That went great.
Are we
Shall
going
I
down
prepare
below?
some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Nope, we're sticking to the road for this
Hollow core
assignment.
leveled up.
Good call. If we went that way, we'd be a perfect target for a pincer attack.
Wait, if you thought it was a bad idea, why'd you even ask?
Look out for ranged attack!
I eagerly await your performance.
Engaging sharks! Max, one skill, coming right up!
Gotcha! This'll hurt. I'll dice you up! All you on, yes?
Activating drive.
5 times total while boosted? Okay. Does it have to be full boost or can one do?
Keep it up, it's working!
Activating skin. Have some more!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
I'm not
That
sure,
wasn't
but I'm
half
going to assume
bad,
at least
Aaron.
one boost. Yeah.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
You've got a turbo attack available! Max boost! One skill coming right up! You cannot run! Fire! Mr. Way!
Activating skill. Myriad Flash!
A chance!
Let's party! All you on, yes?
It should be safe for now.
We're
That was
leveling
nothing
up
to
quite
sneeze at
nicely
on,
here.
yes?
Hollow core leveled up!
Okay, Apostle already leveled up.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Maxed out!
I love those separate deposit chests, dude. They're so useful.
This could get tricky with so many. On to him! You've got a charge attack available!
Come back when you're stronger.
Now's the time for stars! How's about some of this? Max boost! One skill coming right up! You cannot run! Fire!
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Good for Fairy.
Look out for ranged attack!
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm on it!
There's a lot of parry to the platypus attacks here. Ah.
We can win right now! Look out! There's so many of them! Max boost!
Don't mind me.
One skill coming right up! Target locked! Mr. Arkwright!
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep it up! Attack our weakness with an art!
Come on, I know there's like a pixel. There we go.
If you please!
All for you! Make it count, Aaron!
Alright, I don't believe Aaron can do it.
Activating skill.
You've got this, Agnes!
Shine! And roll ray! Have we done enough testing for the hollow core?
Yes, I believe so. We can report back to the client anytime.
I can live with this.
Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Claudel?
Watch it. That one's big.
I'll lend a hand. You've got a charge attack available.
Here goes.
We need to be cautious.
Take this! Snooze, you lose. This'll hurt. Aerial Buster! All you, Agnes.
Activating drive.
Eat this, sucker! Have some of this! Get to it, maid!
Up to you, Reset!
You cannot run.
That took a second. You could have just moved him back a tiny bit.
This, Agnes.
Oh,
Here goes.
I like to be extra, okay?
Activating drive.
This'll hurt. You're crushed! Up to you, Reset! You got this!
Don't mind me. You cannot run. Fire!
Oh.
Mr. Wei!
Falcon Talon!
There!
You've got this, Agnes!
That's how it goes.
Nice. Heavenly
I won't
Halter.
stop here. Stats upgraded.
Aaron's Myriad
Well,
Slash got
What'd you
upgraded.
expect?
Everyone's getting a buff.
Treasure located. This could get tricky with so many.
Take this!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take
Show
this!
them what you're really capable of. Look out!
Getting all of them. Yes, sir. We were due for some new ones, too.
This'll hurt.
All out!
You know what?
Keep it up. It's working.
Does this get the other one is my question. It does.
Time for the main event! Fans alive! Raid!
Activating skill. Boost gauge. Limiter
Go
unlocked.
time!
Activating skill.
No!
Yay, I got my Zero Bomb back.
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the stun!
Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up!
I love destroying things so easily.
Warning. S-level threat detected.
Take this! Gotcha! Stay calm and work through it! Gotcha! The sun!
Unleashing shark strike.
This'll hurt!
All out.
Keep moving,
Activating
Dan!
skill.
It's over!
I won't let this chance slip by.
My God.
Death blow, please. And that poor platypus watched you come in and just delete all his friends and family. And then I did him in just to finish the job. No mercy.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
All right, let's see this upgraded craft.
Eat this, sucker!
Blazing Flash, delay medium.
Going all in.
Mr. Wang.
Blazing Flash! Take that, you keep moving,
Okay,
man.
so it's got this. It's got like a thrust at the start.
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster!
Give him your all.
Lovely.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some
Looks like some
sleep
good
for you,
loot.
Mr. Arkwright?
Hello, Core leveled up.
Well, that was fast. EP3, nice. I am so used to his upgraded one that I forget it didn't have a thrust at first. Dang, I would love to explore this bonus path and get like a ton of extra treasures, but okay, I guess not.
On my way.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Oh, dude, the temptation to grind money to be able to afford armor is so real. You do know that there's stairs inside the store. There are.
Mission
Free
accomplished.
holocore.
Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
And money. Are you sure there's stairs in here, Ash? I don't think there's stairs in here.
Hello there. See you again. Hello there. See you again.
I don't think there are. A free holocore that is arguably the best in the game. Love that.
Do you know what you want?
All right. Oh, whoops. I meant to buy Aaron the shoes, but okay. I actually want to hold on to that one. I want to hold on to that Tyrol Balm. I say just waiting on buying the rest of the armor. I'm going to do the next quest, and then I'm going to buy Rosette's. Because then at least she'll be good, you know? Then I can focus on Agnes after that.
I hope to see you again.
See, if I'm really desperate, what I can do is trade up some of my higher tier Sepith for a bit of extra cash.
Hello there.
I could trade up a little bit of this. I could do that. And now I can afford Rosette's armor and even a little bit of Agnes too. I'm good with that. 2,000 of all the higher elements is fine. I'm gonna need those come the next chapter, but I feel like we're gonna go ahead and have quite some time to build that up, even while over here, you know.
See you again.
And like if I still need more money after this, I can just do the next quest and use what I earned from that.
Do you know what you want?
Okay, I need about 2,000 more, so the next quest will help me pay for that, no problem.
I hope to see you again.
So...
This building is... Liberal ZCF and the Epstein Foundation, eh? A foreign tech foundation established using our great-grandfather's cash, right? With how famous it is, even in the Republic, it's kind of funny that it's been dumped over in the corner like this. You're so rude, Aaron. It's fine. But before, all the big buildings were part of the Foundation's branch here. Indeed, as a part of their downsizing in the Republic, they moved to this location. Its performance in other countries remains stable, but with tech going the way it is, it's only natural there'd be a dip in business. Right, with the Zypha. What was it before again? I think they're doing the rounds underground. Bromda, 5th gen, co-developed by Vern and Epstein. What the 6th gen would look like sparked a hell of a lot of conversation both before and after the war. Then they went and pulled what even the Empire's Reinford company didn't dare do, cut the Foundation out of the question. It caused some pushback across the continent at first, but now their technology is well on the road to being available to the public. And they'll do anything to keep themselves in their current favorable position. I would imagine even use Marduk for practical testing. Though perhaps it isn't my place to weigh in on that matter. You got that right. And the one pushing that as national policy is... So, ZCF was the one that developed airships, right? Yes, they're a facility located in Zeiss in the Burl. You can find their products all across the Republic. Things like communications equipment or household goods.
Being a friendly nation, they do have a cooperative enough partnership with Vern, I suppose.
Oh, hello
Hiya,
there.
Van and friends. And look at you go, Agnes. Hard at work, I see.
We heard you were doing, or what you were doing earlier. You're researching with your new coworkers as part of your visitation, yeah? I am. I hope you don't mind me going off on my own. Well, she's putting the work in. You guys have business here? We do. I have personal connections with ZCF and the Foundation, you see. So I thought this would be the perfect place to get a first-hand look at the International Technological Exchange. What she said. As someone from the Empire, it's a topic I personally can't get enough of. And I heard they make memory quartz for films and stuff. How could I not want to come? How nice. I'm sure there will be an endless amount of information to absorb there. Just leave this part to us. We'll be sure to write up a report for you. But you better nab us some sweet scoops in exchange.
What are students doing here? Oh, of course. The educational visitation.
We didn't mean to crowd up the path. Wait, I've seen him before. I think I recognize him too. I'm sure you do. He is rather famous. Greetings, Professor. My name is Ren Bright. I've heard all about you from a certain other professor.
Ah, I didn't realize you were studying abroad here.
Yang Cronkite. Oh, I know you.
Cronkite. I believe this is our first time meeting in person. I found your papers fascinating, I must say. Welcome to Basel. I would welcome the chance, though I'll have to pass on speaking at length with your classmates. Now, I am a busy man, I'm afraid, so if you don't mind, I will bid you farewell.
Well, that stick couldn't be farther up his ass, but he's got the chops to back it up. Yeah, his background is Eastern, right? That was Professor Yang Cronkite, the young genius carrying the Republic's engineering community on his shoulders. He's been presenting groundbreaking tech across all kinds of fields since before the war 2 years ago. Oh, now that you mention it, I think I saw him in the Tyrell Times. He's said to be a genius, the likes of which we haven't seen since Professor Hamilton. But how are you connected to someone like him? I believe the others are waiting, so how about we go? Don't be late for the meetup, Agnes, otherwise I'll have to give you a good spanking. I know. Have fun leading, everyone. Hold on, Ren. Don't think you can get away with not answering. Well then, good luck with work. Shall we? Yes, let's give this our all. Been really busy lately, but I gotta stick the landing. Now's my chance to make a name for myself. I refuse to lose to the guys. I'm gonna smash that glass ceiling and make the board of directors just you watch.
Can we talk?
I forget how annoying Albert is in the early parts of this game. Oh, he gets better? Please tell me he gets better. Harassment? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I've heard some nasty things about some specific professors at the Institute. Really? I wonder how many more she has written since she mentioned having published research in the third. Yep, he's annoying. He's just very annoying, very much so. I won't name names, but I've heard a thing or two from a friend of mine. She's a researcher at one of the labs there. And every night they're sleeping at the labs after unpaid overtime. One little mistake during the day and they get torn to shreds. They say it's considered normal there. You just work until you drop. My friend, she told me that one night she was having suicidal thoughts. I had to talk her out of it. That's horrible. Does the Institute not know about their working conditions? Oh, they do, but it's fear that rules the roost there. The Institute's senior professors are like celebrities in their own right. Nobody can touch them. They control whether or not you have a career in this town. Vern, my own company, everybody, they all go through the Institute's pipeline. Out of curiosity, who do you work for? This Orbital Goods supplier. They've got a license from Vern to sell their goods. So it's not like I can speak up about it, because then there goes my career. Word travels fast. Gonna go make a sandwich? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Yeah, that tracks. Vern and the Institute might as well be Bossel. You speak up and you're never working in this town again. I can only hope we find a way to right hit this injustice. Another shot? Oh, no, I've been there before.
All right.
Wow, there's so many cars. I had heard about its capacity, but it's very impressive seeing it in person. Welcome to an automotive haven. The Motor Pavilion, where all the big manufacturers strut their stuff before they hit the market. Vern's big here, naturally. They got a bunch of makes under their wings. Lino, Ingert, Red Star, and ETWS. That's your big four. This is where they show off all their latest and greatest stuff. And for gearheads like me, it's both a peek at the new model year and a chance to yoink some of their ideas for your own projects. Whenever I come to Basel, you bet I hit this place up every time. The most important place in the city, full stop. That's great, Grandpa. Now let's get you home. I see. I do hear the four manufacturers compete with each other a lot. They have their own specialties, but nonetheless push each other to innovate. Does that factor into the showroom too? Oh yeah, these guys are ruthless. They all specialize in different things, but when markets collide, you bet they're at each other's throats, and that's good for the consumer. Lino and Ingert especially, they both manufacture their cars here in Basel, so they headhunt and poach from each other like nobody's business. We get time to kill, and I highly recommend stopping by here and shooting the shit with the salespeople. They might convert you. Adios, kill me. Or him. His passion for cars is already evident with his truck. It's natural that he be drawn here. We might as well take a look now that we're already here.
That's the latest Orbital car.
Wow, check out these cars! There's so many, and they all look so different.
That a Red Star over there? Damn, that's sexy.
It's the best, ain't it? If looks could kill, I'd be dead right now.
Van is definitely in his element here.
Tram's just awesome. Why not stay here and relax?
Welcome, welcome. What can I get you? I go wherever my heart takes me, and I bring my little shop along for the ride. Who knows what customer I'll see next?
Can we talk?
Workplace harassment. Haven't heard anything about that. Sorry. My clientele are a lot more mellow. The faculty I get are pretty kind, actually. They treat their students and understudies to meals sometimes. Huh. Who specifically? That might help us narrow things down. So, Professor Oriel, Associate Professor Tian, and Professor Callaghan too, but he hasn't been around in a while. They always look pooped, like on death's door, seriously. But when I talk to them, they all come across as normal, upstanding people. Oh, so they're just covering for the man, is what you're saying. You be the judge of that. But I have noticed that some researchers from this specific lab have looked really down in the dumps of late. Workplace harassment would explain that. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but that lab's professor might have something to do with it. Well, if anything comes to mind, please let us know. Well, I'm sure I'm just overthinking things, but thanks, I'll let you know. Feels like there's more to the story than that. Does he not want to snitch, or does he not believe in it? I see. Thank you for sharing that with us. I'd say we've seen everything there is to see in Newtown. That said, looks like we'll have to go to the Institute for that request from the assistant. The one about that professor abusing his power, eh? Doesn't seem like something outsiders like us should get in the middle of. But I'm concerned since it was posted as a 4SPG. I wonder if we can find a way for all of us to get into the Institute. Like with the Aerotram, access requires rank C certification or higher. It'd be nice if we could have Elsign put on the pressure to get our ranks raised, but that won't work here. Not enough time. So how about we go have a little talk? With who? Ah, the kiddo from earlier? He wasn't as bad about it as the CEO, but he still had his doubts about us. Well, if pushing doesn't work, we gotta pull. So thanks for being our go-between, Agnes. For what? Between you and Quatre? You got it. You guys seem to hit it off. Guessing it's because you're so close in age? He'll be up for talking to you. Just makes it seem like you've got problems and he can solve them. Oh, I don't think I'll need to go that far. I'm sure if I'm just honest and upfront with him, he'll listen. But I am happy to help. Once things settle down, I'll give him a call on my Zypha. Girl doesn't have a clue, huh? It is quite charming how unaware she is of her appeal. I don't really get what you're saying, but I know we can count on Agnes to handle this. Oh wait, is that 4SPG required?
What's next?
Oh my god, it is! This whole time I thought it was optional. Well, you're back. Okay, perfect timing. I am going... Well, since I can't finish that quest right now, I'm just going to sell some things.
Hello there. See you again. Hello there.
I don't need that much money. Oh, I really don't want to sell those. Those are actually really good. I'll say you're about to go to a place with monsters. Let's see. How much more money do I even
See you again.
I only need one last piece of armor. I think it's for Agnes too, so it's not make or break, but I would like to have it before I go there.
Do you know what you want?
Okay, so I need almost 2,000. I will say, if there's one single thing I hate about the design of this area, it's this store. It's the fact that it's 2 floors. I found it annoying that it's so out of the way. Yeah. No, I hear you, man. I'm the same way. God, I don't know what to sell. I need 1,000 more Mira. Okay. That was painful. Holy fuck.
I hope to see you again.
Huh. All right. So guys, give me a short bit of a break. Ash was talking about making a sandwich, and that got me the idea. You know what? I could really go for a sandwich myself right now. So I think I'm gonna go do just that. I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich. I will be back in like 5 minutes, okay? And then we can contact Quatre and move on. Apparently it'll be an area with monsters and such, so it'll be more combat focused anyhow. But yeah.
Indeed.
Be right back, okay?
like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Between us, dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
Around the water slowly dance, whenever all eyes meet, and when you leave me in a trance, it means everything to me. Looking down below.
Somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart of thee, for you to talk to me. I wanna hear the good and bad, the stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Time is shining, I'm down around. I'm gonna drop until the break into rounding out. I'm on a mission, rounding up whatever it is I gotta do. Rounding up until the day I meet you. Rounding up, I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, colored out with my light. For every moment shared with you, not in the day, but never fully gone. Go and be back again, until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Two lands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
Around the water slowly dance, whenever all eyes meet, and when you leave me in a trance, it means everything to me. Looking down below, the one I seek to find, that'll lead you, my girl. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart of thee, for you to talk to
every day right from dusk. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that. No, it's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Two lands meet at Zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with
Around the water, slowly dance. Whenever our eyes meet, you know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me. Looking down below.
Hello.
I say goodbye.
Sorry for the wait, guys. Hope I wasn't too long. I made 2 sandwiches. Thank you, Gario.
Yes, this is Elysian speaking. Ah, it's you, Agnes. Right, I apologize for that. I happen to be in the middle of something at the moment. Could you wait for me at a place called Jiskar Workshop? It's in the artisanal district. I'll be there short. That's not good. Sir.
Uh-oh.
I'll handle this. I'm the supervisor of this here workshop. Just had a feeling when I saw you kids here earlier, but are you the ones Katra's been showing around town? Come with me. I'll hear your story while we're on the move.
I made a peanut butter and strawberry jelly sandwich, by the way, Ash.
You two, contact the guild just in case. Get on it.
That hits the spot.
Uh-oh.
I eagerly await your performance. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Dude, these things are tough. Not bad. I made a ham sandwich with some Colby cheese and then had a part of Totina's pizza.
Maybe proceed with caution.
This'll hurt.
But I hate these things.
Keep moving, Ben. I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Get to it, maid.
Might want to boost here. Let's go coming right up. You cannot run.
Take this.
Try to scooch in on the enemy.
That's how it goes.
Art's attacks and dodge.
Gotcha.
You can't tell because I have the camera off, but I'm actually playing one-handed right now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Ben. I'll dice you up.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Gotcha.
Good channers is really sharp. Look out.
At this point, you're convinced they only keep adding it because they know everyone hates it.
This'll hurt.
You know? I think I agree.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. Up to you, Reset.
Let's go. Go right up. You cannot run. Fire. Mr. Way. There. A chance. Activating skill. There.
Too slow.
I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at on, yes?
Well,
Hollow
I wasn't
core
expecting
leveled
that.
up.
But yeah, no, it further illustrates Ponage's point that, like, hey, the combat system, the action system at least, is very minimal. Yeah, no,
These
I can
things
play
know
this
how to
one-handed,
put up
no
a good
problem.
fight.
They'll definitely put you through your paces if you take them one-on-one.
Take this.
Arts work best on this enemy. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
You snooze, you lose.
Use a
This'll
sharp
hurt.
boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. No activating skill.
Think fast.
Take this.
Give them your all. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this out.
Good chance to deploy shards. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Good luck.
Keep moving, Ben. I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
Monka, it was almost sus.
Activating skill.
Blazing blast. Get to it, maid.
One skill coming right up. There we go.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Arts attacks advanced. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the stun.
Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, man. It's over. Up to you, Reset.
One skill coming right up. Now's our chance. Now.
Hey, congrats, Ponage.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
You were an incredible help.
With the reception.
Fully replenished. You're open.
You'll be sorry for that. I'll crush them all at once.
Now's a good time to boost energy output at max. Activating skill.
Looks like some good loot. That's what you get.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
I'm almost done with my sandwiches. Apologies for the one-handed play.
Arts attacks advanced.
Looks like the gang's on you.
Beginning engagement. So brace yourself. Look out. Full boost. Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill.
It's over.
Give them your all.
All you, Agnes.
Let's go down. By the heavens. Here. Reset. No.
Looks like some good loot.
Oh, I could do better.
Hello.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Probably the single best. God, these peanut butter and jelly sandwiches were such a good decision. This is like the perfect way to end a night.
I eagerly await your performance.
Show them what you're feeling. Unleashing shark strike.
Too slow.
Here goes.
Leave this to me.
Here goes. Take the sun.
Launching ambush. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Can I get them both? No.
Show me what you got.
Keep moving, man.
I am now done eating, by the way. Hydrate, you got it.
Make it count, Aaron.
For a drink, I have decided to be irresponsible for once. And I actually got myself a soda.
I suggest we strike now.
It's 8:30 p.m. and I'm having a soda. Guys, I'm crazy.
Keep it up. It's working.
Y'all hear that? That was a click of the can. I
Going
know.
all in.
all this sugar this close to bedtime? Isn't that insane?
I suggest we strike now.
On a totally separate note, looking at how many quartz slots are still blocked, I'm so glad I found a decent spot to grind Sepid in the final dungeon. Unlocking all slots for everyone took so much Sepid.
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now.
That was good.
Keep it up. It's working.
You got this. Get to it, Maid.
Don't mind me. Let's go. Coming right up. Target locked.
Me, who just ate a giant cookie with M&M's. Yeah, totally crazy. Honage! Oh my god, you're living life on the edge, bro.
Keep moving there. Over here. All for you.
There. Let's go down.
Has 3 different bottles of 3 different kinds of soda buried behind me on my table. Damn. You are absolutely insane.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That
You're
sounded
a
like
true
life
professional,
combat.
Van. We must hurry.
Holocore leveled up. This looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Here goes. Leave this to me.
I'm right.
Alright, well, I'm glad I found him. I wonder if this means I'll get to play as him for a bit. If I do, I get to swap mid-combat. I'll be fine.
Detecting small-scale seismic shift.
That thing from before?
Are you alright?
Yes. You're all here.
The timing just happened to work out. It ain't gotta be happening again.
Yes. I can still fight. Theo, be sure to work with them.
Understood. Initiating interception protocol.
Activating shards.
Alright.
Might want to boost here.
Okay, who do I swap out? Rosette or Agnes? Given the fact that it's Agnes, given the fact that art seemed to matter a lot for these guys, I think I'll swap out Rosette. But first,
make it count.
Max boost.
Don't mind me.
One skill coming right up.
oh, you bitch.
Stop right there.
A chance.
Okay. They're all weak to win.
Go get them all at once.
I suggest we strike now.
Okay, Quattro, what do you got?
I'll take care of them.
Fire and earth, huh? We'll have to change that
This'll
later.
do the trick.
Keep it up. It's working.
Satellite, so he has no S-craft. Boost your CP.
This'll do the trick.
I suggest we strike now.
Interesting.
Some arts work better.
The fact he has no
Going
S-craft
all in.
kind of concerns me. Agnes, but Rosette has her shield. Good point. We're gonna need that.
Activating skill.
Optical cannon.
A chance.
Hello, Hyper Kirby.
This'll hurt.
I would say my day has gone rather well. How has your day gone?
Make it count.
It's over.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
At least they're not causing crazy damage.
Hang in there.
Your day as well. You're just eating some chocolate ice cream. Hyper Kirby, you just missed it. We were just talking about eating food. You'll never guess what I just had.
I won't let this chance slip by. Max boost! Accessing. Initialize. A chance! Maximum boost. I'll get them all at once. May we proceed with caution. I'll get them all at once.
Keep your guard up.
Let's see. What did you eat for dinner? Take a guess. Take a guess.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
I really need Aaron.
Keep your guard up.
I have to keep this thing
This'll hurt.
delayed. I really don't want to sub out Quatre. I don't know. I had 2 peanut butter and strawberry jelly sandwiches. And get this, I decided to be incredibly off the lines. I was crazy today. It is already 8:45 p.m. and I decided to drink a soda. A sun-kissed soda.
Keep your guard up.
At 8:45. Am I not insane for that?
Good luck.
And I just finished it.
This'll
Proceed
hurt.
with caution.
I'm insane, bro.
Up to you, Reset.
I will address you all at once.
Oh, perfect. She can actually hit all of them.
Make it count.
Activating drive.
Lovely.
I won't lose. This'll do the trick.
You got this.
Locking on.
Fire!
A chance. Maximum boost.
Oh, I'm gonna Brilliant Halo.
Pull out all the stops.
It's either that or I want to do the shield for Quatre, but like Brilliant Halo just makes more sense.
It'll be all right.
Just stay up on that, then you won't be drinking it before bed. I can't do that
Give
though.
unto us the breath of life. Thanks.
I know, I can't imagine drinking soda at 8:45 again. That's insane, bro. I'm gonna be up all night. Oh, I'm gonna regret that in the morning.
Chance. This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. Full boost. Go all out.
Heavenly Halter, what the hell is this?
Activating skill.
Stay put. Up to you, Reset.
Whoa.
Keep it up. It's working. Cobalt curtain. Activate.
That was a good decision.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Did that break our shield? Well, that was
Going
fast.
all in.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
When I was doing the holocore quest? Oh, I didn't even realize.
My move now.
Here, let me feel that.
Go all out.
There.
Here's our chance.
Heal MPC
Pull out all the
boost, huh?
stops.
Theo, we need help.
I owe you one.
Sincere thanks.
Oh, not bad. Not bad.
Maximum boost. Activating drive. My shield right up. This is it.
Sonic, chase them!
Sealed. Let's go. Alright, Van is fully boosted.
Go all out!
I might as well let Rosette get the boost. Just
I
so she
suggest
gets
we strike now.
just so she gets something. I don't need it, but I also want to take advantage
Make
of
it
that
count.
boost, you know? I don't need it.
Keep it up! It's working!
I wonder if I do more damage with Aerial Buster from the back.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
That was about 7,000. That's pretty good.
Like hell you are! All you on yet?
Oh my god, that was lucky.
I won't let this chance slip by. Might want a boost here. Max boost!
Make it count!
Don't skill coming right up! You cannot run! Fire! They're stunned! Miss Claudel!
There!
A chance!
Full boost! Go all out!
You know, I can probably just do this first.
I suggest we strike now.
I don't need it.
Stay put!
Damn, that is powerful, dude. That actually just does straight up more damage.
All you on yet?
I won't let this chance slip by.
I really wish Quattro had a S-Craft.
Should really hurt.
Going all in.
One skill coming right up.
Let's go. Postel reads level 4. Aerial Buster's back attack bonus is about 1.3 times. I think now might be from 2, but I'm not sure if it's the same as in 1. Was that all of them? I believe that to be the case, yes. Are you hurt at all, Quattro? I'm fine. I didn't realize you would all come. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. Huh, trouble is right. At least you weren't dumb enough to come here unarmed. An orbital pulse gun, eh? And you know your way around combat from what I saw. Same with this floating thing, too. Floating thing? Wow. It's adorable. You think? This little guy is named Theo. Much as I'd love to hear more, you mind if we shift to talking about what happened? I'd heard there aren't supposed to be monsters in here. You were checking the lights, right? Well... That's weird. Were they damaged? No, they were just swapped out the other day. Plus, it's not just that one. That one's gone bad. It's happening to all of them along the tunnel. You're right. These are self-sufficient lights, so they aren't on the orbital distribution network. Exactly, which means this kind of behavior should be impossible. So why? Get back here! There's more of them? This isn't good. Everyone, prepare for combat. Van!
Zeros!
Now, Albus!
Does anyone here need medical attention?
Did you come all the way from the capital? Nice heroic entrance there, Junior Senior Bracer.
Well, you seem fine. Thanks for rushing over here, Zeros.
Whoa, a black wolf? It's starting to feel like just about anything could pop up around here. I see, so that's what is being tested here.
Are all of you okay?
Supervisor.
Whew. Guess that wraps up this little adventure then.
I'm okay now. You can let go.
Awkward position to be found, yes. You should have just waited for us to arrive instead of going ahead on your own. Though I suppose I can commend you for rescuing him, at least. You did a bang-up job down there yourself. You got no chill every time we bump into you, but you pulled your weight back in Creole too. I'm this close to being promoted to B rank, so I would hope I can handle this much. As for your snide little comment, you can mind your own damn business. I'm perfectly chill. Thank you. You're just proving his point, you know. As for you, Quatre, why didn't you call us to let us know something was off? Everything worked out alright in the end this time, but that could have easily ended worse than it did. I'm really sorry for worrying you. I thought I could handle it without any help since I had Theo with me. Cheese and crackers. Well, as long as you're alright, that's all that matters. It's real worrying that monsters are that big are showing up down here, though. That shouldn't be happening. Of course, orbment lights work to keep monsters away. Makes me wonder if them acting up is the cause. Is something on your mind, Quatre? Well, we saw them doing just that earlier, right? That's not the first time either. It's been happening every so often lately. They've gone out even when there was nothing wrong with the lights themselves, or they've done things they shouldn't be able to technically do. There have been times when they've been malfunctioning one minute, then totally fine the next. So you went down there because it was bothering you? That's more or less in line with what we've been hearing back at the guild. I don't think we can rule out a connection with what we're here to investigate either. Yeah, wish you told that back when we were at Vern's HQ. I'm sorry, I couldn't really mention it in front of the CEO. Thanks for this. This is all great to know, so the guild will keep it in mind too. If anything else happens, could you let us know right away? Can do. Thanks for coming all the way out here. I know you're here due to business with the Vern Company, but you should avoid any suspicious moves while you're at it. Got it, my lord. We'll be sure to follow your lead and be on our best behavior. You can start with axing the snark. Here we go again. Well, see you later, everyone. Did you have to pick a fight with them when they just helped us out? It's fine. We're better off keeping the guild at arm's length while we're here. Well, let me just say again that I really do appreciate you coming to my rescue. But was there something you needed me for when you called me earlier? Oh, yeah, almost forgot. There was something we wanted to discuss with you, actually. So you want to go inside the Institute of Science, do you? You're right that only Agnes has the authority to do that. And I wish I could help all of you get through with her, but I can't upgrade your card. You'd need to speak to this guy right here. Let me see your card. Received C rank identification. Oh, the writing on it's changed. You're C rank just like me now, which means you can go inside the Institute. We really owe you one. You sure it's okay to do stuff like this without running it by that CEO first, though? Basil's run by 3 groups. The Vern Company, the Institute of Science, and the Artisans Guild. I'm the head of the 3rd one, so I don't need anyone's approval, but my own for stuff like this. Besides, you saved the professor's favorite young'un. I wouldn't be fit to call myself an artisan at Basel if I didn't find some way to thank you. Supervisor. Can't argue with that. Thanks a lot. Just out of curiosity, is C as far as you can upgrade our card? You got guts on you, kid. You call yourself a Spriggan, right? Can't say I'd peg you as the squeaky clean type, but I've got a feeling you can do some good work where the guild can't. I can bump your card's rank up to a B if I feel like you've earned it, so keep up the good work. I thought he'd be more of a stubborn old mule, but he's more lax than I gave him credit for. Aw, I think it's more he just trusts us a little. Well, his trust in you makes me feel better about helping you too. That card's all you'll need to get into the Institute, but how about I show you the way there? Think of it as my way of saying thank you for saving me. Are you leaving, Quatre? I am, but you're coming with. Thanks for the help earlier, Zeros. Could you take care of things here while I'm gone? So their names are Theo and Zeros? They're amazing. They're like loyal animal friends straight out of a fairy tale. The black one looks rad, in my opinion. I'm glad you can appreciate their brilliance. They are autonomous orbital drones based on hollow AIs, if I recall. I've heard about the technology involved to create them. It's Zeros, not Xenos. Yeah. I didn't expect to see both a floating support type and a ground-based offensive type while in the field, however. You're very well informed. My apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I am Rosette Twinings. I am a concierge for Marduk Total Security Company. I am currently supporting Arkwright Solutions in their endeavors. Well, that explains how you know so much. But hold on, didn't you say this request was from... I thought Marduk's sponsors were covertly at odds with the Principality. So how did you end up establishing such a bizarre group like this? I ask myself the same thing every day. Not gonna lie, I didn't correct that, because I'm reading Danmachi right now, and there's Xenos in there. So I just took the Xenos as correct, even though it is not. Might as well resign yourself to your fate. It was clearly Arusha's guidance that brought us together. That and Mr. Arkwright's personal magnetism. How am I getting bundled with the goddess here? I guess I'll just have to let it go for now. Anyway, the Aerotram boarding platform is this way. You'll be able to use it now that your card's been upgraded.
Okay.
Cool. Also, can I now mess with... Oh, I can. Quattre's orbit is mine to mess with.
Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
Cool. He comes fully decked out with the first three. So he's got Earth and Space as his main ones, huh? Now let me see what I have that I can give him. Oh, that hurts a little bit. He's lacking an extra slot, meaning that his shard skills overall will be a lot weaker. Now let's see. Strength at 266, arts at 352. I think I know what he specializes in. Oh, man. Earth and Space aren't the best elements for me to focus on when it comes to an arts user. Like, Agnes can do it, but... oh.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Rame. EP usage 70%. Oh, so it lets you save. Regen 7% EP after acting. Okay, so it's really good at saving. Magic damage plus 20%. Simple, effective, exactly what you want it to do. Okay, let's swing by the Orbital Factory first. Good timing for that. Now let's see. In terms of stat-wise, who do I want to switch out? I think with Quattre here, I don't think I necessarily need Agnes. I don't think I need two arts users. Van is my tank, Aaron is my DPS, Rosette is my support, so Quattre can be my art user. Like, I think I can safely say Agnes has finished her purpose here. Although she does have a little bit better of support because Brilliant Halo is great. So if I'm ever absolutely in a bind, well, she can help me, you know. By the way, the garage place can also be an orbital place, I also think. Oh. Lovely.
No
and I
need
can
to
trade.
Be shy now. See you again. No need to be shy now. See you again. No need to be shy now.
I don't know how to feel because... okay, well, I'm definitely unlocking this one. It's like him not having a fourth extra slot kind of hurts him a lot. Ah. Okay, well, if I give him the same things I gave Agnes, chances are I can make him pretty damn good. Just really hurts, but oh well. For now, I can give him Albion. This is Agnes' old one. Yeah, to be honest, I didn't use him mostly because of Agnes and his extra line. Yeah, because, like, you're not going to need to use both him and Agnes. You can definitely choose one or the other. I just want to give him a chance. And while he might not have the same level of support as Agnes, I don't really think I need him to. The CP charge is more than sufficient. What's up, Exia? Hello. How are you? Yeah, I kind of want to give him a chance. We'll see what he can do. But for now, I think I'll give him all this. And we're just going to see what I can do. But for now, let me go mess with my ordnance and see what I can make. Don't really care for his crafts. I like the CP generator. The line one is admittedly kind of basic. It's literally just Rosette's side one, except it can inflict freeze instead of death blow. So, you know. I'm sorry, hers doesn't even inflict death blow. It's just kind of there.
Adjustment complete.
Here, I'm going to...
Adjustment
edit
complete.
quartz.
Select type.
Here, let me undo that for now.
Switching ticket type.
Okay, what can I do? Quatre is def more of a cleanup crew if your main party dies, but he has cool stuff. I want to know what I can really make him do, because he's most certainly an arts user. With that low of a strength stat, you're not really doing anything physical. In fact, I think his weapon is magical based as well, so... says enough, you know? Scent. 4 wind, 2 water. Draws hate during command battles. Oh, that should probably go on Van. I actually think I'm gonna just...
Switching to maintenance.
Adjusting ordinate.
I'm gonna just put that on Van right now, actually.
Your ordnance, are you?
I like leaving this on him there because he gets the breakers from it. Okay, question. Ash, is it decoy or is it scent that makes hate more effective on Van? I feel like it's scent. Scent makes them attack you. That's the one I want. Because Van's my tank. I want them to go after him. I'm also talking in terms of his other crafts. They're all just meh. His best one is the CP one, but even then, it's not enough to make me use him. Yeah, it's only 30, but having an instant boost of it is nice. I don't know. I want to give him a chance.
Switching to maintenance mode.
All right, anyway.
That's a single element slot. A new skill I see. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
Okay, so he definitely wants Earth and space. His S-craft is also just meh. Oh, he has an S-craft? Okay, I can't wait to find that.
That's a single element slot. Skill set updated. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
Yeah, why wouldn't he? He got it later. Because it's very weird for me to encounter a character that doesn't just start with one. I don't think that's happened to me since like Cold Steel 1. Apart from like very special exceptions I can't even name right now. It's always been a question of when it unlocks, unless even useless ass Josette had one. And she had to be the weakest party member in the series. Hey, bro, let's give her a chance, you know? It's like, with enough investment, she could at least cast Earthwall. That was enough for her to exist and not be completely dead weight. You know? There's no reason to defend her. Look, I'm just saying she had the values to cast Earthwall. That's enough. Because Earthwall is insane in Sky. I'm not even trying to defend her. She could at least just do that. way, funny enough, I actually don't think I need to give him any earth spells. I would rather give him water and wind.
Skill set updated.
Because, yeah, I want him to be able to
Skill
support.
set updated.
So all of this is perfect. And then I think I was also going to give him Mirage.
Skill set updated.
Yeah, because now he's got Mirage Attack, Earth, Water, Wind. I might adjust these to be something else. Space, Earth, Water, Wind, and Mirage.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay. So I want him to have EP Charger. So the last one needs to have Earth and Wind on it, huh? Or Earth and Water. Like this.
Skill set updated.
Okay, cool. Guarded start, healing start, and EP Charger. Just like that. It'd be nice if I can get him quick start too, but that's okay. Okay, EP Charge needs 7 value. Okay, that's fine. The Lorelei is... Yeah, water, wind, space. Okay, everything has their boost effect except Earth, which I'm fine with.
Skill set updated.
Okay, that's good. Next, I need to give him Mind and Action and Cast. So let's see. The time values, I think, aren't really that useful on this line. The only thing they really give is Fatal Lance, which I don't think he needs it. On this one, they give Crest Guard and sometimes Avenging Arrow. I'm not really gonna fuck with that though. I guess it doesn't really matter which line I put that on. The Mirage here will combine with Earth to give me Shield Breaker, but I mean, when am I gonna be attacking, you know? I guess his normal craft could be something with that at least. I'll do that. Mine too.
Skill set updated.
Oh, I do need to give him hit or some kind of accessory that gives him that. I will say he's one of the few whose field attacks are arts-based, but even then I find that not really useful since the field battle you just want to stun them. You just want to stun them and that's all. I kind of agree. All I will say is like maybe if he attacks fast enough or like if his moves hit at a good enough range while being decently fast, I'll probably give him a chance. The reason I don't really want to use Agnes is because she just feels a little bit uncomfortable with the amount of time it takes for her moves to hit enemies. Like, I press the button, and I'm not even sure if my attack is actually going to hit the enemy or not. It feels like she attacks in their general direction, and sometimes it just might not even hit them. I don't know. Might be in my head, but it doesn't feel as consistent as I want it to be. But, I don't know. Let me give this guy a chance. We'll see how it goes.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Resist mute. That's kind of necessary. I mean, as if Gale had any plans. Huh? Oh, any plans on when Sky FC remake comes out? I
Skill
mean,
set updated.
I don't know. It says September 19th is the guaranteed date, huh? Oh, that's a good question. So that's what, 4 months from now exactly? Dang, that's a good question. I don't know. I'm assuming that means that Sky FC remake comes out before Trails Beyond the Horizon, huh? How about that? Did not see that coming. Huh. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I might. I mean, I probably will get it like on release for sure. Healing arts and craft HP recovery. I don't know if I want this. All things considered on my end, I'll probably wait for a sale later on. I don't know. For me, I would like to get it on release. I'm really in love with Daybreak's combat system and a sort of combination of real-time action RPG combined with actual turn-based RPG. And even in the turn-based RPG elements of the game, I just feel like it's a lot more involved and a lot more interactive than the usual tactical tile-based system I'm used to, you know? I just don't want to do Sky FC Remake and Horizon back-to-back. That's fair. I wouldn't mind. It just depends on how long it'll take me to finish Daybreak 2. Because, as far as I know, I'm only halfway through Daybreak 1 right now. So, odds are it might take me another month to finish Daybreak 1, and then who knows, it might take 2 months for me to do Daybreak 2. And if that's the case, then that's only 1 month in between before FC Remake comes out. So, who knows? I might take a break between... Don't know. It really just depends. Should I stick with Raim? I think I should stick with Raim. EP cut is a nice thing for him to have.
See you again.
No, not that. Flexible coat, mechanic cleats. Thank God he comes with the actually really good stuff. Okay, let me start by giving him that leopard strap I got. Crit plus 10, evasion plus 20, all this? Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna borrow that. Proverbs of Justice, huh? Well, it'll make his accuracy really good. But arts don't really have an accuracy, it's just if I want to give him a craft. This is just straight up better than Proverbs of Color. And I do want his accuracy to be actually good, because I will be using that craft. Okay, Agnes, let's see what I can give you instead. Well, that, honestly, I think this should go on Aaron. The leopard strap feels like it's got Aaron's name written all over it. I'm trying to see if I don't have anything else that buffs his crit. Should I give him the Macho Belt? I could do worse than giving this to Aaron. I feel like if anyone is going to be in danger of running out of CP in the middle of a boss fight, it's Aaron. Because Falcon Talon takes 50. I think this is a good choice. Yeah, okay. Next, let me go back to building Agnes.
Adjustment complete.
I'm not going to leave her out to dry. She is still really good. Okay, I need another air reverse.
No need to be shy now.
I can make one. depending on how close they are together, I might start FC Remake because I do want to play it and then stop for Kai or something like that. That if I am not done with it by then. Damn, I had just enough. I had exactly enough, yeah. Okay, because I want her to keep Quartet. This is a very good one, and I want her to keep it, so.
Adjustment complete.
Now let's see. I wanted her to have EP Charger, but I already used her Earth and Water one, so. I'd have to give her HP 3 if I wanted to have this. To have it. No way I have enough to make that, do I? No. I'd have to do 4 HP 1s and then trade into this. It wouldn't really be worth it. Dang, can't really do that. Oh well. Okay, no EP charge for her right now.
Adjustment complete.
Yeah, base element boost. See, I've got some slots now. I don't know what to do with. Oh, I guess that's an easy one. I definitely want her to be able to resist rot. Like, that's a guarantee. Rot and maybe Guardian too. If I could just get her a little bit more on that. Oh well. Sure. I do hope the shard skill system becomes a staple for the rest of the games, and maybe whatever the series they make after Trails. It is very nice. It's a good fusion of the Sky Arts line system, and it's an improvement, in my opinion, compared to Cold Steel's Arcus. Because now these things are not absolutely required to win, but once you understand them and you can really take advantage of them, my god, does it help. You feel so much better about it when you go into these things, you know? Oh, I do not need that accuracy. You know what? Sure, stun plus 40. That might actually go very well with her because I don't know how much stun arts have, but I imagine it's enough, you know? Okay, nothing extravagant, but still a very competent, good build. When I can, I'm going to open up Quattre's next couple of slots.
See you again. No need to be shy now.
I felt like it.
See you again.
I will admit, I do miss having the mad brokenness of having 2 Master Quartz. I'm good. I had my fun with that
Hey,
both in
Catra,
4.
mind lending me a hand sometime today?
Sure, I'll drop by again later.
I had my fun with it both in 4 and in Reverie. That wasn't fair. You cheated. You didn't outdrive me at all. Hey, a win's a win. You're such a sore loser. His name is Dick. Really? Okay. I feel like parents who name their sons Dick are just actually hate their kids. Like, you can't do that and think it's a good idea. You always win against me. I deserve to win too. Easy, easy. I'm sorry for butting in like that. Maybe next time we can give Milia a little boost to balance it out, okay? But that wouldn't be fair either. I just want to beat him fair and square, okay? Hey, don't take it out on him for helping. Why can't you just suck it up? Ugh, this is just great. I will say, if there's anything I do hope they improve on, it's how the holocore affects stats, because it's only affecting arts damage, and EP is pretty weak. Huh. Didn't expect to find one of Elaine's co-workers in an argument with some kids. He looks like he could use a hand, too. Hey, fancy running into you here. What happened to the hotshot bracer I bumped into earlier? Can't break up an argument between a couple kids? You! Goddess of all the people. If you just want to laugh at me, you can do that later. I'm on official business, so get lost. No, not at all. I apologize for interrupting you. It's just that you looked like you were in need of help. So what are you two arguing about? We heard a bit of the conversation, but could you fill us in? We race each other with RC cars a lot, but Milia's way too good a racer, so she usually wins. She really whooped me today, so I was down in the dumps. But then this really cool bracer came over and offered me help. Well, aren't you a model bracer, huh? The kids love you. I headed back to the guild after I ran into you guys, but then I came across these two after I started my rounds. The boy's car is a Lano Land Carrier, just like the one we use at the guild. I can't deny it got me a little curious. One thing led to another, but I kind of lent him a hand. Huh. Didn't know they made RC versions of those. I dig it. Even the little tykes can wheel these around. Wait. Hold on a second. Is that a Nightbreaker? Oh, now you mention it. Yeah, it looks exactly like your car, just a different color. They make radio-controlled versions of those, too. Yep, they do. I'm a big fan of this model. Hey, you know what's up? When it comes to power, you can't beat an Ingert. Oh, yeah, I totally agree with you. What am I watching? So, yeah, today was just different. I followed the advice the bracer gave me and I won. I actually won. I beat her for the first time in forever. But Milia's being a real sore loser about it. I beat her fair and square. You didn't beat me fair and square. You had a coach. I've always beaten you all by myself. But now I'm supposed to accept I lost because you got an adult to help you? How is that fair? Oh, come on. It sucks losing all the time. Just let me have this. Beat me by yourself first. If you're happy to cheat, then go race in a cheaters club. You can win all you want there. Hey, you want to say that again? Look, I'm sorry. I realize in retrospect that I shouldn't have gotten involved. So, yeah, that's how it's been for the last minute or so. Because, like, don't get me wrong, it's good for characters like Agnes or Quatre, but apart from them and the other arts users, it doesn't matter at all. I didn't know the holocores only affect art stats and EP, because, like, wow, most people really won't give a shit. But I guess they don't want it to be too powerful, because, like, man, dude, Master Quartz were insane. Ah, yeah, that is a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? I got an idea, actually. Excuse me. How do you feel about pairing up with me, young lady? Alvis takes the boy, and then we've got a perfectly fair 2-on-2 match. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, that works for me. With an adult on my side, too, it'll actually be fair. Excellent idea, Mr. Arkwright. This should help them race each other more fairly. Okay, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Guess a broken clock's right twice a day. I see right through you, though. You don't just do things out of the kindness of your heart. You've got an ulterior motive, don't you? No. My intentions are as crystal clear as that pickup's paint job. I just don't like seeing my favorite truck lose a rigged race. That's all there is to it, man. Justice. You know, that toes a fine line between genuine swagger and just idiocy. Yeah, he does that. Well, that works for me. I guess if I'm sort of squint, I can see your point. So how do you two feel about it? Does that sound good? Sign me up. I want to show him who's boss. It'll be me and him versus the two of you. Me too. Last time just wasn't a fluke. Watch. All right, we've got ourselves a match. That's a relief. The kids are calmed down now that we figured out a resolution to all this. But now I'm indebted to a Spriggan of all people. Ugh, don't let this go to your head, you hear? That doesn't even register on my balance sheet. Just don't hold back, you hear? I'm not going easy on you. This is about more than just you and me, or those two kids. It's Leno versus Ingrid. And us Ingrid fans, we don't take a loss lying down. Yeesh, you're way more into this than I am. But hey, you got a point. This is a chance to settle our differences for good and all. So you know what? Bring it. Okay. It was right here, just a really straight and narrow sprint. I do think we should go somewhere else. We need a proper circuit for this. I might have an idea, actually. I know a venue that might be willing to host us. I'm not 100% sure, but it's worth asking.
Time to go solve some problems.
Alright, I think I get you. So you want a venue for your RC race. Oh, wow. What? Is that a problem? What's with the alarm? You know those makes, right? I'm a Leno employee who has loved this company for 20 years. And I'm an Ingrid employee and a fantastic in my own right. And Petra and I get a little spirited when we debate over the two. We'll have a drink and some snacks and just go to town. If this is a battle between Leno and Ingrid, then we have to treat this seriously. You bet. This is company pride we're talking about. Oh yeah, this race has big implications, way beyond just RC stuff. It's two bitter rivals going at it, and for these youngins, that can make or break their brand allegiances. It's serious stuff. That sounds a bit extreme. I really don't think it's quite that important. Yeah, they've lost me. Oh, I have an idea. We should have some aftermarket parts over in the storehouse. I'll let you two have a sneak peek on me. Don't tell anybody, okay? These people have nothing going on. You're right. Oh, would you mind giving us some time to work out the track? We want to make sure it's as perfect as can be. Sure. Okay, then. I'll go over the rules one more time, just to be safe. Team Dick. Why, bro? Why is his name Dick? Team Milia will compete in a 2-on-2 relay format. After two laps, the first racer will hand the controls to the second. They will complete 2 more laps for 4 total. The finish line will be right here at the start. Because it's funny. It is funny. So Dick and Milia will lead off their respective teams. Yeah, then Van and Alvis will compete against each other in the second leg. I'm getting really excited. Who's gonna win? Racers, on your marks. Get set, go! Man, they're really fired up. You said it. I'm glad they're having fun. Wait, why am I being all buddy-buddy with you? We're not allies anymore, we're enemies! HS in middle school would suck for anyone named Dick or Richard. Yep. Sure. With that, the race was off to a thrilling start. Amelia climbed out to an early lead with her Nightbreaker, but after negotiating the turns, Dick's land carry I'm sorry, began to catch up down the long street. Really? Okay. He had swapped out its stock motor for an aftermarket sport engine boasting much stronger acceleration. The track favored straight line speed with a series of straightaways, allowing Dick to pull ahead. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. Not to count Amelia out, she closed the gap in the corners with her skillful driving. She had cut the deficit, but she still lagged behind Dick. I can't. Souped up machine as the leg of the race came to a close. I'm leading, Elvis. I did it. You sure did. Leave the rest to me, buddy. Dang it, you win this round. Go get him, Van. Van and Elvis tested their mettle. Okay, here we go. I should have expected as much from a Lino employee's special customization. They really understand this thing's unique qualities. Same here, but neither side has a clear advantage. There's no ace in the hole. What the? Sorry to interrupt. Both of these cars are designed to go off-road, so what's the point in keeping them on the road? Paved roads are hardly their natural habitat, so we decided to spice up the track a bit. This puts every facet of your cars to the test. Oh, that's rad. You guys know how to put on a race. Wow, that's so cool. Man, I wish I could have raced on this. I wonder how I'd have done. Okay, built up a little lead here. Gotta protect that, no mistakes. How do I want to go about this? That cardboard's a big old roadblock, but I'm already behind. What's the play here? Slowly drive around it? Most likely, because if you floor it, you're gonna bump into it, right? I would say slowly drive around it. What do you guys think? Hold? As in slowly drive around it? Floor it? Oh, wow, I'd have been wrong. Okay. No time to lose. Full throttle, baby. That is not how physics work. Oh yeah, how's that? Huh, not bad. Nah, you're good, Ash. Oh god, rocks. Got the off-road bit coming up next. This is gonna be good. LCs chew these roads for breakfast. I can't push my grip on the surface, but I can't afford to give up any ground either. Do I hold steady or do I punch it? Stay the course? I'm taking a wild guess here. Is it stay the course? Stay the course, okay. Gotta be patient here. I just can't shake him. Last big curve coming up. The inside line is less distance, but he's gonna want it too. Ride the outside, aim for the apex. What we doing? I would say aim for the apex. Aim for the apex? Alright. I'll take that inside line, thank you. Oh, no you don't. That corner's mine. Gotcha, bitch. Man, there's children here. You little... I got one last ace up my sleeve. Get a load of my twin turbo. What the... How'd you get that? Is that even allowed? Yo, this is sick. I wonder if I can get one of these for my truck. Don't you whine at me about the rules. Anything goes, right? Huh? I've never seen a part like that. She's wondering how the hell that got in her little toy car. Wow, he's really proud of that. He was off chatting with Chamberlain about something earlier. I suppose that's what it was. You were sitting on that one for a while, huh? But how? I swapped the motor and everything. You're mine. Gotcha. That's what it sounded like. So I was waiting for clarification just to be sure. Why are there so many race side quests in this game, dude? Well, that was quite the show. I wasn't expecting to end up so invested. Yeah, but I think we've hogged the pavilion long enough with that. Let's bounce. Yeah, I should get back to my rounds. Okay, let's head back to the artisanal district and race there. That ballooned a bit, didn't it? But hey, all's well that ends well. I'm still thinking about how you said these people have nothing going on. They really have nothing to do if they had time to do this.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
What? They don't? They really don't. Also, that's the freest law ever.
Double checking your plans?
Kincaid.
You know me well.
Dingo.
I'll take that.
Did I skip one of Aaron's Bond events?
Thanks, man.
Huh. I must have. It was just some random, if I remember right, yeah. Dang. It must have been a really hard choice between him and someone else. Like, oh, I think I remember. It was either Aaron or it was Elaine, wasn't it? It was a nighttime one. It was one of those two. And I was like, well, there's only one option. It was either him or Fee. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I think I really did want to pick Aaron, but also I couldn't just not pick Fee because, well, it's Fee. There's got to be some grounds for some good bonding material there, so I just wanted to see what that was, you know? Like, it was just some randos who just walked in and went, yep, we want to race some RC cars here. And they just, without a second thought, went, you son of a bitch, I'm in. Yep.
When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions.
Yeah, so I could still max him, which is why I was down for it. He has enough events, I'm sure.
Whoa, we're so high up.
This is kind of nice.
It's the kind of thing you'd only find here. Professor Hamilton designed this, right?
Oh, I'm impressed you knew.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. It's just that while I've heard about everything here, seeing the whole world with your own eyes for the first time is without doubt an unparalleled experience.
Hmm? I know what you mean. I feel the same way after diving into the world of a good book for the first time.
Here we are, the Basel Institute of Science, the place where much of the Republic's most cutting-edge research gets done. It's situated in such a beautiful location, too. The views of the canyon from here are just stunning. Yeah, this area is supposed to be popular with tourists for exactly that reason, though even they need a card right now. This isn't a bad spot to sightsee, I guess, but there's no real place to live it up in town. Oh, speaking of tourism, what's that round building over there? I've been wondering this whole time. That's the Astronomy Observatory. That's a place where you look at the stars, right? That's right. There's a very powerful telescope there that lets you see far more of them than you could with the naked eye. There are many who believe that astronomy is the discipline from which all others draw their roots, even if others disagree. It actually originated in the Central East, if you didn't know. Pretty sure they were big on stargazing in that fallen empire to the east back in the day, too. Ahem. So, where would you like to start? I'd be happy to show you around if you want. No, that's fine. We're just going to wander around for a while and see what we find. If you can tell us where the main facilities and research labs are, that'd be plenty. Well then, I've got work of my own to take care of, so I'll get going for now. If anything comes up, you're always welcome to contact me on my Zypha. And there he goes, stealing all my quartz with him. There's another shop here, huh?
This campus is just as big as I expected.
Let's take a look around. Gotta check out all the spots that kid mentioned.
Tasty.
Everybody's gotta eat, right? What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
I'm a civil engineering major studying under Professor Tane. My family's over in the capital. It's a bit of a trip, but visiting them is a great excuse to do some field study. I haven't been back here in a while. It's a lot tenser than I remember it being. Something just doesn't feel right. Ah, yeah, big damage. I'm doing some side stuff in 2 during a boss fight. Just had Van do over 500k damage. Holy shit! She's a student here, huh? We should try talking to her.
Let me ask you something.
That professor abusing their authority, you say? That's a bit of a stretch to me, not gonna lie. I can say for certain that Professor Cronky and Professor Tane would never do that. It can't be them. Oh? What makes you so sure of that? Well, so Professor Cronkite's a man of few words, so he can come across as kind of scary. But he means well, really. I mean, he's one of the greatest minds of our time. He lives and breathes science. And then Professor Tane is just really friendly to everybody. He's always looking out for people. He's known the world over for his work in civil engineering and urban planning. The Basel Institute of Science certainly earns its reputation. Its faculty are all accomplished scientists and engineers in their own right. Yep, lots of famous people come to study and lecture here. Professor Callingham's a real celebrity too. He's a real whiz when it comes to mechanical engineering. He's the brain behind the military's new weapons. Last I heard though, his new big proposal got shot down in favor of someone else's. He didn't really take that very well. But he's bounced back from what I can tell. He's really putting his faith into all his new projects. I'm really humbled to get to work with so many hardworking and talented people. Hardworking and talented people can still be assholes. And are they really good people? Or are they good people is what we're asking. Could you maybe have phrased that a little less aggressively? Well, thanks for taking the time to talk to us. You were a big help. I feel like Agnes is getting on Aaron so much in this chapter. He deserves it all, but like, I feel like it's happening way more than usual.
Can we talk?
Workplace harassment. Goodness. I've heard these bits and pieces, but I'm a bit nervous to talk about it. We won't tell anyone, don't worry. Anything helps. I've heard loud shouting from one of the other labs, yes. It's done me out of work a lot, of the work I was doing. I heard stuff like, "You idiots, can't you do anything right?" And "You're a disgrace to the Institute. Get out!" He's just lashing out at everything and everyone now. It's really disturbing. I just can't say it, sorry. If they find out it was me, I'd have hell to pay. It's really gnawing at me. The abuse is only getting worse and worse from what I'm told. I've heard the works. Fatigue, depression, exhaustion, and even a couple researchers fainting on the job. That whole department looks visibly shaken these days. The stress is just too much for them. I worry they'll all end up like Cindy. Cindy? What happened to her? She's at her breaking point from what I hear. I hardly see her at the Institute anymore. We've all been trying to support her however we can, but it's rough. It really is. Damn. Yeah, that's not good. Who's the professor helping her, out of curiosity? That would be Professor S. Mary. She's in the bioengineering department. She's known the world over for her cutting-edge research. A real upstanding woman. She's always up to her neck in her own work, though. She probably doesn't know the extent of the abuse at the other labs. Yeah, that's filling us in. This still helps us. Excuse me. I am not used to being up this time of day. It's almost 10, yeah. I'm gonna finish up this little conversation topic, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night. Ren!
All right.
If you need anything from me, I'll just be reading here. We do have plenty of papers here, though I don't know enough about them to make any recommendations. Do handle them with care, though. They're very important papers.
Let me ask you something.
Huh? A power-tripping professor, you say? Well, if it were anybody, I'd put my money on Cronkite. He's awfully quick to dismiss people. Haughty, in a word. Kind and helpful aren't exactly synonymous with him, at least from what I've seen and heard. Let's see. Have you heard anything about any of the other professors that might relate to all these allegations? Let me think now. Well, I can't see Professor Oriel doing anything like that. She's just a bundle of sunshine, not a mean bone in her body. Sometimes I even see her in here picking up research materials for her students. Then there's Professor Callaghan. He's always made a point of helping out his assistants. He's certainly not a bad person in my view, but he's gotten a bit of a bad rap after his work went south. Alright, I think we've combed this area over pretty well now. Let's go sit down somewhere and try piecing things together. I take it that Ren was the interesting NPC you were talking about, Ponage? She is always an interesting NPC. Except when she's actually a PC. There aren't any other hidden quests around here, I take it. Doesn't look like it. So, we are just 3 weeks away from Summer Games Fest. I didn't even know that, to tell you the truth. Are there gonna be new games revealed there or something? No, we good? Sick. No extra quests to worry about. Well, that was pretty good. We've got our hands on some nice info there. There's Professor Callaghan, the Engineering Science Authority, Professor Oriel in the Chemistry Department, Professor Cronkite, a well-respected expert in physics and orbital engineering, and Professor Tane, an architectural researcher. And then one Professor Esmerate over in Bio. They all sounded really capable, but of course the stat sheets don't tell the whole story. They all sounded like oddballs in their own right. I think we can pretty safely narrow the perp down to one of these 5. We have a pretty strong evidence to suggest that... Alright, let's take our evidence from the top then. All the people we talked to, all the testimonies, they all had one thing in common. They tried to downplay the abuse. They had been threatened by the abuser. They didn't name the abuser. All of them didn't name the abuser, I'm pretty sure. Was it this one? Hello, Stormy. They didn't name the abuser, yep. Not a single one named the culprit. Some of those guys knew who it was, but it kept sounding like they were too scared to name him. Would have made our job a hell of a lot easier if they just named the guy, but nope. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is kind of weird. I can understand not wanting to be labeled a snitch, but it felt like there was more to it than that. They were afraid of the culprit, but could you tell that they respected them too? They didn't want to sully this professor's good name. And some people said the guy wasn't always like that. Something changed them. Probably the conflict over that proposal we heard about. Something about hard feelings. That one guy said they had to crunch after the proposal fell through. Telltale sign of abuse to me. That does seem likely, though we can't say for certain what changed the professor's behavior. That would be a reasonable explanation. That said, no circumstances justify such abuse or such an abuse of power and status. This professor is truly incorrigible. So that's who you think the culprit is? Yeah, you asked me, there's only one professor who fits the bill. I think it was Professor Calling. No, was it? I think it was Cronkite, yeah? Ponage, we all know Stormy just says things. It's better to just not acknowledge sometimes. Callaghan, are you sure? I thought it was Cronkite. I know Tane is really nice, Esmeralda is really nice, and Oriel are really nice. It was one of these two. You're sure it was Callaghan? Okay. I'll go with that. Professor Callaghan's our guy. He's one of the foremost authorities on engineering science, perhaps the smartest man in the whole field. I've seen him in the papers plenty of times before. He's always described as a savant, notably, and he helps modernize the military's weapons and equipment. But he's got revenge on the mind, sounds like. Some other professor one-upped him, and that's got him pissed. I get it sucks, but you'd think a world-renowned scientist would be less childish about it. You'd know a thing or two about acting like a child, wouldn't you? I don't know, you usually call me a grandpa. Which is it, bud? Is now the time? So, what do we do now? We have all the recordings of the people we talked to. That all points to Professor Callaghan being the suspect. So what's our next move? Do we hunt down our client next and give him the tapes? Nah, I'm thinking we get Professor Callaghan's opinion on it without accusing him directly. We nudge him in the right direction, and he might just turn himself in. What do you mean? Simple. We tell him about those abuse rumors going around. We talk about all the exhausted students, and he connects the dots on his own. Failing that, well, we already know it's him. He's bound to figure out his reputation's on the line. The more he hears about this, if he's smart, he'll fess up. So that's what we do. We give him a subtle little nudge, and he does all the work and all Alzheimer wanted for us. 2 birds with 1 strong stone right there. That sounds really scheming. I'm not so sure we're the good guys all of a sudden. Well, it is quintessentially Spriggan-like way of solving our problem. Also, I just made my Rosette even better. She just now gets 60 every turn and CP up 50%. I assume you mean 60 CP regen. Fine by me. To the Power Trippers lab, then. Actually, where is it? I don't remember seeing it while we were taking our tour. I suspect it's in the Special Research Building. We need some form of clearance to enter, of course. We passed by a door with a guard in front earlier. They won't let any ordinary civilian inside. I suspect we would need an A-rank card at the very least. It's hard enough for us to get the C-rank card. I think getting an A-rank is one. I mean, an A-rank one is off the table. What should we do then? Maybe wait for him to leave the building and ambush him? Nah, old Van's the man with the plan. All that matters is that we get inside the building. Doesn't matter how we do it. And being a Spriggan, I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Van? You're kind of scaring me with that smile there. We defer to you. What's your strategy, Master Spriggan? So first we just roll up onto the building like anybody else would. Once we get there, we convince the guard to let us in. Just act naturally and we're golden. Excuse me, is this where we can find Professor Callaghan? We're here to speak with him. Right, yes. May I see your card, sir? Of course. C rank. I'm sorry, but I can't let you in without the proper security clearance. If you don't mind me asking, what business do you have with him to begin with? Glad you asked. We're here on behalf of the Principality of Elsheim. We figured there was an appointment for us, but we just now found out they didn't set anything up. Sorry for the inconvenience. We wanted to inquire about Professor Callaghan's new research. It's caught our investors' interest. His findings have seismic implications. Even the Zypher revolution would be small potatoes compared to this. So we looked into meeting with him and collaborating on his research, only to learn that Marduk was interested in the same thing. So now we've got ourselves a three-way partnership here. I'm here on the Marduk company's behalf. I'm a concierge in their employ. So you're meeting with him to discuss a grant, is that right? I'm a bit surprised to hear both Elsheim and Marduk are collaborating on this, but, well, stranger things have happened, I guess. I apologize for the inconvenience. That said, who are these children with you? Surely they're not employees. Pardon? I'm not a kid, I'm just short. They are associates of an Elsheim VIP. Pardon them. They're here on Elsheim's behalf as well, so they were looking to sit in on our meeting. This is a little awkward, though. We came all the way from Elsheim just to get turned away at the door on a technicality. I'm not so sure what to tell them when we get back home. I really am sorry. There's clearly been some kind of mix-up here. Your arrangement might have been lost in the shuffle with all the Aramis students visiting. You must have been issued the same rank card as them by mistake. I'll go clear this up with Professor Callaghan. 1 minute, please. Of course, we'll be waiting. You sure you're okay with him calling you bluff? Of course, who's he to turn down grant money? That ain't what we're really here for, but he just has to take the bait. Thank you for your patience. The professor would like to meet with you at once. Go right in. Thank you very much. I can't believe you managed to deceive your way past someone again. Hey, nothing I said was a lie. Not my fault if someone else takes what I said the wrong way. Bet you tell yourself that every single time, huh? Yeah, you must be a real pro at this. I mean, it's not something to be proud of. Van is quite literally a professional at this because, you know, being a Spriggan is kind of his job. It's how he makes a living. So yes, he is kind of a professional liar.
So you're trying to blame all of this on me, are you?
Not at all. I'm in no way trying to suggest your latest research is the cause. If anything, the approach you're taking with your latest project rather fascinates me.
Does it now?
That being said, work on my own project has reached a critical juncture. I cannot afford any issues with net traffic at this time.
That certainly sounds like blame to me, Cronkite. You may be one of Professor Hamilton's students, but that doesn't give you the right to...
So sorry for the delay. Oh? Who in the devil are you? This is a restricted area, you know. Not to worry, we have permission to be here. Could either of you direct us to Professor David Callaghan's office? Ah, so you're the ones I just heard about. We're finished here, Cronkite. Now, if you would all follow me. Yang, Professors Cronkite and Callaghan. Huh? Funny running into you guys here. Whoops. We could say the same thing. Mr. Arkwright, do you have business here? Quatre, what are you doing here, Salison? Salicion? Salicion, yes. And who are these people with you? They are students here on the educational visitation from the capital. I've been assisting them during their stay. Professor Cronkite was gracious enough to extend us an invitation to visit him when we happened to see each other in town. So we asked Mr. Salacian if he could lead the way. I do not believe I invited anyone but you, nor did I imply we should meet quite this soon. But I suppose chasing you away here would be more work than just humoring you. Very well, follow me. Really? It would be nothing short of incredible to see your work up close, Professor Cronkite. Huh. Well, we'll get out of your hair now. We apologize for the interruption. I can see that you're very busy, but it would be a pleasure to speak more on another occasion, Professor Callaghan. Oh? I suppose that can be arranged. It must be nice to have enough free time to spend on such frivolous nonsense as educational visitations. Well, come with me. I want to make this brief. Of course, Professor.
Wait! I'd like to listen in on this conversation too, if you don't mind. As their guide, I suspect it has everything to do with me.
Take a 10-minute break. Do not return late.
Yes, Professor. Excuse us.
As you know, my name is David Callahan. I believe you're here to talk about Elsyme and Marduk investing in my research. That makes for a very interesting combination, if you don't mind me saying. What exactly led to this?
Is that what you were told? There seems to have been a misunderstanding then. We are currently working for Elsyme, and we do have a Marduk employee with us, but that's all. What? We're currently in the middle of an investigation, you see, and a lead happened to bring us here. Wanted to follow up on a rumor that some extreme abuse of power has been taking place in a laboratory here. That's the face of a guy who's got something to tell. Who asked you to investigate this? Couldn't tell you. Didn't leave their name, but they did tell us all about what's been happening. We've heard all about the ridiculous workloads and insane hours they and their colleagues have been forced to endure. About how they're never allowed any rest, are woefully underpaid, and how they receive vicious, constant verbal abuse from their superior, even to the point that someone collapsed from overwork and has been driven to the brink of suicide. That's just... We have all the testimony and evidence we need to act if that's what it comes to. But we thought it'd be better to come and hear your thoughts first. Excuse me? It's not too late to turn things around. So many people we spoke to were quick to say that you weren't always like this. They mentioned how they almost had trouble believing just what you'd become. We could see how afraid people are of you now, and how they dislike what you've become. But at the same time, we could see how deeply they respect you too. We're not heroes of justice like the cops or the guild. We're just about finding common ground and putting things to rights. As long as you're willing to work with us, we can... That is enough! Don't talk to me about respect and then immediately resort to blackmail. I cannot believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable. I gave them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how they choose to repay me? How could you say that? You know, we've got evidence of what you're doing, right? Sure you want to pick this fight? Do what you will with your evidence. All I have to do is cover it up. No one's going to believe some lowly assistant over an esteemed professor. Professor? I am two mere steps away from completing my research, and they pick now to sabotage my efforts? Very well. Then damn the human cost. I'll start working them to the bone to make up for their...
Just listen to yourself, Professor. What has gotten into you? You used to be so kind and supportive. Professor Hamilton held you in such high regard. Even though I was one of her students, you would still take the time to look after me. I just can't understand why all you do lately is spit in the face of her achievements.
Quatre. I suspected as much.
Sorry. That's a private matter between us. But please, at least stop and think about how you're treating the people who work under you. They took their positions because they dreamed of being like you. Don't belittle them or their work.
Salesian. Don't tell me what I can and can't do, you third-rate apprentice!
Whoa. Quatre. What do you think you're doing? Listen, asshole.
You're talking to the famous David Callahan, the preeminent scholar of engineering science and military technology, who has long upheld the very foundation of this nation's national defense.
Whoa.
I've had enough of youngsters like Cronkite and Esmeralda acting like they're above me after all I've achieved. My latest research will propel Calvert to even greater heights, change the power balance of the entire continent. Why can no one understand just how much of a privilege it is to help with that?
Because they're not all work-hungry, power-driven maniacs like you.
Professor!
Well, you're free to have whatever lofty goals you want. But I think we've had our 10 minutes, don't you? Oh. We came here to explain the situation and offer a solution we thought would benefit everyone. You're welcome to try and cover up all the evidence and testimonies we gathered, but I promise you it ain't gonna be easy. If you're as close to this revolution as you claim to be, then I'd give it another thinking through if I were you. I'm done wasting time with you. I will be raising the issue of your illegal trespassing and appalling brazenness with Mr. Trousand. I admit that I may have been a little too harsh. But as long as you intend to cling to Professor Hamilton instead of aiming for something more, I have no interest in you. Unless you now see the benefits of developing your talents under me after all. I would wager that that would be a far better use of your time than waiting like a little girl for an old woman who's long gone. Excuse me? Quatre. Pardon us.
Like a little girl.
There you are.
So this is what it looks like inside, huh?
It's so cool seeing the observatory. Is that the telescope?
That's right. Professor Hamilton had it specially made.
I'm sorry you had to witness that earlier, but I'm impressed you knew where to find me. Just had a feeling. We're happy to forget what we saw as long as you forget about us forcing our way into the research building. Van, behave. You can go on ahead and have a seat over there. I'll go make us some tea. So there aren't actually any astronomy professors here? Not at the moment. I'm the only one who comes here every day right now. But there was a time when quite a few researchers and students who all adored Professor Hamilton would come. Even Professor Callaghan would from time to time. Oh, he never used to be like he is now. He's always seen Professor Hamilton as a rival, sure, but it used to be the friendly kind of rivalry that was beneficial to both sides. He taught me so much, too. Professor Hamilton left the Republic 2 years ago, if I recall. And you're one of her students? That's right. I owe more to her than I can ever hope to repay. I've been looking after the observatory in her house since she left the country. Though I think it's debatable whether I'm doing a good job of it. The CEO of Vern, Mr. Towsend, is also one of the directors of the Institute's board. And he told me that he's considering shutting this place down because so few people are using it. It's awful. I really am sorry about earlier, though. I ended up interfering with your investigation by jumping in, didn't I? If I hadn't said anything, don't sweat it. We ended up getting some useful info out of that whole outburst. My guess is you've noticed this by now, too. But his piss-poor attitude isn't the only bad thing going on with him. I have the same feeling. It would explain why someone so respected has stooped to such irrational behavior. Feels like the question is, what is he trying to do that he's willing to go so far off the deep end for it? The computer hardware in his laboratory was state-of-the-art. I suspect he's using it to perform vast calculations. The kind that would be equally difficult to properly manage. I agree. I've never seen a simulation of this extent before, and it seemed even that wasn't getting the results he wanted. He couldn't be. No, but that would... I see now. Well, we better keep an eye on that guy for a while. We ain't in Basel for that long, but we're gonna be here for the next couple of days at least. Feel like we can afford to scratch each other's backs a bit, yeah? Whether that CEO wants us to or not. Alright, I do have my doubts about you, but I believe that Agnes is worthy of my trust. So, if anything comes up, I'll be sure to let you know, and to keep what the professor left behind safe, if nothing else. Nothing comes from being honest with yourself, you know? We'll be counting on you, Quatre. Sure seems like he's being honest with himself to me. Not trusting you is the right call. Oh, you are very much in the same boat with how boorish you are. Ooh, true. Excuse me? You trying to pick a fight, kiddo? That's only proving my point, you know. Are you interested in the telescope? I was wondering what it's like, that's all. It's only just past 5 o'clock, so we won't be getting a great view of the stars quite yet. But come with me. You might still be able to get a good view of the great Shattered Triangle. Am I into GTA? Nope, I am not. Grand Theft Auto is not my thing. Of course the two kids of the group would hit it off. You're also still a damn kid from my perspective. By the way, Agnes, was it just me or did you seem surprised by something when that professor was shouting up a storm? It wasn't just you. I cannot believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable! Hyper Kirby was just asking me if I was interested in Grand Theft Auto, but that's not my thing. I give them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how they choose to repay me? Yeah, I thought so. The Genesis lit up. So it picked then of all times to shine. It's not doing it now, though. Do you think it could just be a coincidence? Not like it'd be the first time it's shown at an odd time, like when we first ran into Grimcat. That would be correct.
What's this room for? Odette? What brings you all here?
Found you! We've been looking for all of you.
We couldn't find you anywhere in the main building, so we wondered if you might be here.
Sorry for putting you guys out.
Well, not all of us are here for you.
So this is their giant telescope. I've seen one in the Imperial Museum too, but it's so cool.
Oh, can we take a look through it?
It's nice seeing this place this lively again. It's been so long.
Did you notice? Yeah. You managed to learn anything on your end? I'm afraid not. We heard something interesting from that genius professor, but that's about it. I'm not going to have much free time here, however, so I'm going to have to leave it to that nose of yours this time. Dumping all the work on me, huh? Great. Yeah, here's the tram. Then we bid you all farewell. Speaking of good nights, I should probably be finding mine fairly soon. So what's eating away at you, phony maid?
Huh?
Can't hide a thing from him.
I should have realized I wouldn't be able to keep my concerns a secret. To tell you the truth, I'm getting a peculiar sense of deja vu from what's happening here in Basel.
Your main job is being a concierge, but you also handle crisis management all over the country, right? So which does the Orbital Net and Distribution Network issue make you think of more? Liberal 6 years ago, or Crossbell 4 years ago?
You're proving perceptive and knowledgeable beyond belief.
I'm sure I've heard both of those things before, but yeah, I think Sal has mentioned them at some point too. The former was when all orbital power was shut off by the appearance of an ancient floating city. The latter was when the orbital network was used to perform a man-made miracle. I've never witnessed them firsthand, so there's a lot of gaps in what I know. But both were caused by things you wouldn't think could exist. Man, I'd think you'd made both events up if I didn't know better. I know what happened a year and a half ago in Crossbell, and that's just a batshit crazy on paper. Oh, when the whole continent was hacked, or whatever the word is?
I'm afraid I can't answer most of your questions because they would contain classified information. However, I believe this may end with a crisis different from the ones that Mr. Arkwright mentioned.
Huh? Well, Miss Perfect's Genesis started glowing again. There's bound to be something. No way this ends without giving us a headache. Yeah, we're gonna need to be ready for trouble. You gotta head out somewhere now, right? I'll come with you if you want.
Again, you are perceptive beyond belief.
We might have only met in person recently, but I've known you for a real long time now. Whenever you stumble on a major problem, Bruin, you gotta report it to HQ, right?
Correct. What is happening here certainly falls under Code E of our regulations. But I see no harm in having someone with me during my report. We could also patrol the area at the same time. Does that sound all right?
More than all right. Let's get going. Wait! It's not just you two here, you know. Don't even think of leaving us out. I don't mind taking one of you, but the other's gotta have to stay behind. Someone will need to be available if Agnes or that boy we met decide to call. Fine, then come on. Who are you taking? I trust in Rockstar. Until the drop of shit game, Rockstar has earned the trust. Okay. I am very sleepy. But we've done a good job today. Made a lot of progress, I would say. Excuse me. Well, guys, I think I will call it a night here. Let me see, should I raid somebody? Oh, first off, thank y'all for being here with me. It has been quite the night. Let's see. Oh, that's perfect. Guys, Exia is streaming, so we should go say hi to him. Have a good night. Thank you, Hyper Kirby. Here, go ahead and raid my buddy Exia. Y'all know him, y'all love him. I don't even feel like I have to introduce him. He's been in here with us all this time. You were streaming. Thanks for being here, Gario. I will catch you guys in the next one. I do have tomorrow off, so there's like a 50-50 chance I'll be streaming tomorrow. If I am, well, I hope I'll see you guys then. But yeah, thanks for everything, guys. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. Good night. Good night.